Alright, my friends, welcome. We're going to be having another Fantasy Ground test session tonight. Hopefully some of our players will be able to log in and just test a few things out, get a little bit more familiar with the system. I think it's actually the voice is coming from that, so I don't need this. So we'll see what happens tonight. Be live streaming for a little while. Probably messing around on different things. And we'll see if anyone joins. Could possibly not be. We don't know. Whatever happens, happens at this point, because I'm going to have to be done worrying about who's coming, who's not coming. As I posted in my video earlier, we're now down to one group. One group, 5 players. So that's it. Unless somebody shows up tonight by 8 o'clock, logs in with a character ready to go and emailed me by 8 o'clock, we're just going to go with the 5, and I'm just going to create one group. And those 5 dedicated players and myself will have a lot of fun. And the players that can't do the requirements will... I guess not be able to play. That's as simple as that. Oh, that's right. I've got to actually... I actually have to log out. Stratomatic Delaware's in the house. What's going on, my friend? Stratomatic Delaware. Check out his channel, guys. Great guy. Highly recommend checking out his channel. We're going to have a lot of fun. He is going to be, I can tell, he does some live streams himself. He also joins in on Dog Sidious and Al Red Sox Fan channel. And they just talk and have a good time and laugh and everything. But Stratomatic Delaware does some great impressions. So I have a feeling he is going to be a hell of a role player. So I look forward, definitely look forward to checking out Mr. Stratomatic Delaware. All right, start it up. Oh, crap. All right, just a sec. Just a second. I started before I saw your message, Strat. Sorry. I have to load it and then unload. Then I'll put it in the chat for you. So once again, back to the launcher. That's all we've done. Go back and forth, but that's okay. That's what we're here for. We're just testing things out. All right. Stratomatic says it's going to work just fine. Don't you worry. I've had seriously. As you know, I wasn't on much Sunday because of the headache that I had all day. And Saturday, well, I had a headache Saturday and stuff because, to be honest, this is kind of going back to the unfun part of Dungeons and Dragons, setting up the game, emailing everyone, getting characters ready, having players email me and say they want to change characters, and etc., etc., etc. 20 hours this weekend, and all it's done is given me a headache. And I, to be honest, I don't want to be doing that. I want to have the fun part of Dungeons and Dragons, not the crappy part. And it's not any fun when you got to do all that. I shouldn't have to email me. I shouldn't have to email players characters, but I will if that's what they need. But when they don't tell me they need a character, or you know, they don't tell me they need help with something, or they build their character wrong because they don't understand the rules or something like that, then it takes out of time away from me doing fun things to set up the game and everything. And just imagine doing all that, but then having to do it with two different groups, not just one group, but two different groups, two different adventures, two different set of players. And yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm done. If you can't do the three simple things that I ask, then you don't need to play. All right, so we do have Dog Sidious. I think this is Dylan's or Devin's character. This is Stratomatic's character, Dog Sidious character, and oh, that's right. I was building a sorcerer, assuming that we were going to have somebody else in the group, which probably won't have. We'll know for sure at 8 o'clock tonight, for sure, one way or the other. All right. So let's just make sure. You know, I should have tested my settings before I loaded up to make sure I get the connection. Nope, ham tag has connected. All right, so there you are. There you are. All right, so what you want to do is click on the PC, bring up the characters, and then, yes, you can upload it. Just use the blue button that says upload or import characters. Just use the blue upload button. Yep, upload and then hit upload again. You should be able to select your character if you saved it properly. Boom, 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 boom. So this will be really good actually because no second blue arrow. You don't get another one that says import character file? All right, well, email it to me. So what you want to do is, you can email me that. Can you email it to me? Oh, you did it? Okay, let me, oh, I think I got it. So who do you want me to load up? Who do you want me to load up then? Who do you want me to load up? Ham tag? Probably, I'm assuming. Okay, all right. Okay, so what I will do then is I will go to import the character file. I will go to my downloads. I will take this character, slide it over there, there it is. And I will choose open. And you will notice there's ham tag the odorous. Harntag, sorry, Harntag. So let's take a look at Harntag. We have a first level half-orc soldier fighter. All right. Let's see if we can find a good portrait for you here. So now what you should be able to do is, let me minimize all this stuff out of the way. You should be able to click on it, and then there should be a button that says take ownership, which looks like you've done. Very good. So let's bring them up, and we're going to go and put in half orc, and your half orc fighter. I'm assuming male. Fantasy Grounds is very easy once you mess around with it. Male. Okay. Thank you. So we got a druid, half orc male. There is a good, pretty good portrait there. All right, make sure it's complete. A once over. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Nice pick. You like it? All right. Good to see. Good to see. So let's look at. Looks like the main skills are fine. So you had 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Let's just look at half orc here. I think you should have a little bit higher step, but let's see. Your strength goes up by 2 and your constitution by 1. That's what I thought. Okay, so if you started with 50, oh, I see what you did. You put your 15 in con and your 14 in strength. That gives you 1 to your con and 2 to your strength. I got it. Okay. Makes sense to me. All right. All right. So, yep. See, we're on the same page. That's good. Skills. You should have more than 2. You should have more than 2. So let's look at soldier. Oops. What did I do with their character? Here we go. Soldier. What does soldier give you? There we go. All right. You should have athletics and intimidation from soldier. Athletics and intimidation. All right, but you already had athletics from probably your class, right? If we look at fighter, your fighter is going to give you acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, and survival. So you get 1 more from this list here. Acrobatics, which I think you already have, so you don't want that. Animal handling, you already have that. History, insight, perception, and survival. Those would be the ones. John Grantham, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in tonight. We're just messing around, getting our players used to the Fantasy Grounds, just finishing up characters. We'll be starting up sometime this week. Perception, it is. All right, so there you go. I knew normal characters have 4 proficiencies. There's a few characters that get 6. And there's 1 character class that gets 8. So I knew, I couldn't imagine there was a character class that only got 2. So I knew you were a little short there. But we got it fixed, no problem. Again, for these players that are interested, okay, if the DM calls for a check, let's say, oh, I'm going to check this room out and see what I find. So an investigation check, you just grab the dice, drop it in the thing, and it'll tell me Hamtag the Odorous has rolled a skill investigation, and it'll give me your roll and any bonuses that you have. Just like that, skill proficiency. If we use a lot of skills, Like perception is one we use a lot. Because a lot of times, you might want to even just take that and drag it down to your bar down at the bottom and just drop it in there. And then anytime you want to run a skill perception check, all you do is click it. You don't have to drag the dice or do anything. You just click it. Now, if you miss this, good. Have you all decided on a night yet? Yes, we've decided, John, and I appreciate you asking the question. Here's what's happening. We had two groups, which have now been combined into one group. The one group was going to play on Tuesday night, and the other group was going to play on Thursday night. So, since the two groups are merging into one group, I have to decide if we're doing Tuesday night or we're going to do Thursday night. If that makes sense. Thursday's good for me if we want to hit it for later in the week. Okay? That's good to know. I need to check with Dog and with OG. And if they're cool with Thursday, then we'll switch it over to Thursday. If they can't make it on Thursday, then I'll talk to the Thursday night guys and see if they can switch over to Tuesday night. I don't know if I showed you this. Good question, John, by the way. Good question, my friend. We almost were looking for another player, depending on if we were going to keep the two groups or the one group. But since I decided to merge the two groups together, we have 5. So I think we're going to limit it to 5. If we were going to keep the two groups, we were going to be looking for players. Unfortunately, it looks like we're just going to do the one group. Hopefully everybody's schedules will mesh up and we won't lose a player. All right, so this is important too. So you have these 12 quick bars down at the bottom. You can also hold your control key down and you get a whole another 12. And you can hold your shift key down and you get a whole nother 12. So really, you can assign 36 different abilities, dice rolls on your bars. You have just the normal bar, you have the control bar, and you have the shift bar. So you can assign every one of your skills. Let's see how many skills are there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can assign most of those to like your shift. That way when the DM asks for a skill check, you just hit your shift key. Let's say let's say we're going to put medicine down here, right? So it's not on my normal bar, but if the DM goes, hey, let's do a medicine check. You just hold your shift key down, click on this button, boom, there's your medicine check, just like that. Unfortunately, we can't put all the skills in one bar, but I would put the most used ones on there. Like, for example, sleight of hand, you're probably never going to use that unless you're going to try and steal something from somebody. Probably never going to use that one. Performance, I doubt you're going to use, I don't think you're going to be using performance very often. History, normally you don't have that many history checks. Animal handling, if you're not handling an animal, so you can get rid of those 4. You might be able to squeeze 12 of the really good skills on your shift button, and then that way you always have all your all of your shift or all your skills on the shift one. So you can just look for it, and if it's not there, you just bring it up on your character sheet and roll it that way. So, John Grantham says, I'd like to, but I can't commit right now. Maybe next time. That's cool. That's cool. The way we're doing this, John, just so, I don't know if you watched all the videos and kept track of everything, but this is going to be an adventure. This isn't going to be a campaign. We're going to run 4 sessions, possibly 5. Depends on how fast things go. If you run into trouble or whatever with, communicating or, players dropping or whatever happens. So probably 4 sessions, maybe 5. And then once that adventure's done, we're going to reevaluate. The players that want to stay can stay. And if we lose players, then maybe we'll pick up some players. And again, we're only going to commit to another adventure at whatever level those characters are on. Probably like level 3 or 4 or 5, somewhere in there. Probably 4 or 5. And then, there'll be, we'll have another group go for another adventure, and some of the players may decide to stay the whole time. Some of them may come and go. I don't know. So yeah, keep us in mind if you're looking to play. You don't want to commit right now. Maybe maybe when this adventure's over and we start the next one, we could be looking for players. And I'm also thinking about trying to get another night started. So getting another group going at some point. Big thumbs up from John Grantham. So yeah, love to have you, man. Love to have you. Here are the requirements, just so you know. I'm going to throw it out there because I just did a video on this because I thought everyone understood the requirements the first time, but obviously that wasn't the case. Requirement number 1 is you have to email me, let me know you're interested, idgesturelive@gmail.com. It's not that hard. idgesturelive@gmail.com. Email me. You have to be able to run Fantasy Grounds with a good internet connection that's not going to drop you every 2 minutes. I don't expect you to be a proficient at Fantasy Grounds. I just expect you to be able to run it and you understand the basics. Okay? And you have to be able to do that. And then you have to have a web camera and a microphone so you can communicate with me in the group. You don't need to purchase Fantasy Ground modules. You don't need to put a microphone. That's it. If you can do those 3 things like every other 8-year-old on the planet, then we'll sign you up and I'll leave you a spot. If you don't want to do those or can't do those things, more importantly, if you can't do those 3 things, like, hey, I was going to play on my tablet, which I can't run Fantasy Grounds on, or something like that, then you can't play in the game because those are the requirements that I'm looking for the players. That's how we lost 5 people, is because they couldn't run Fantasy Grounds, or they were not willing to communicate with us, or they weren't willing to let us know what's going on, or they didn't have a camera and a microphone after I gave all the requirements out. So, don't want people to get interested if you can't do the few things that I'm asking you to do. Simple. I made it as cheap and as user-friendly as I can for players to join. I'm not even making you buy a license for Fantasy Grounds. You can just download the free version. Anyways, let's get back to Stratomatic and his character here. All right, so we got that. Abilities. Military rank. That's interesting. You have a military rank for your career as a soldier. Soldiers loyal to your formal military organization still recognize your authority and influence, and they defer to you if you are a lower rank. You can invoke your rank to exert influence over soldiers. Give me something to do, says, all right, hang on, cowboy, hang on. Let's just make sure your character is done right. You don't get any languages, huh? One type of gaming set. Savage attacks. When you score a critical hit with a melee attack, you roll 1 of the weapon damage dice 1 additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit. Cool. When you're reduced to 0 hit points, but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead. You can't use this feature again until you finish a long rest. Cool. All right, so what weapon do you have? Let's go to your inventory. So in your inventory, you have sacks, which means you're carrying it. You have equipped, which looks like a little shirt, or you have not carried. So everything should be in your sack other than your shield, okay, your hand axe, your chainmail, and your battle axe. All right, I would, that's fine. Here's your notes. It's male, 48, 6'7", 239 pounds, medium size, chaotic good. Grumish is his deity. All right, looks great so far. Log, which we don't need right now. Actions. Battle axe, hand axe, hand axe. All right, looks good. Now, of course, what I would do with these is I would do the same thing. Drag these down to your heart bar. So I got my melee attack, and then I'm going to put my damage right next to it. And then the same thing for the hand axe. Attack. And my damage right next. Oop, my damage right next. Oop. Mouse wigging out again on me. There we go. So I've got my battle axe. Boom. Attack. I got my damage. Boom. I got my hand axe. I got my hand axe damage. Be ready to go. Ready to go. So yeah, I would say everything looks good. The stat lines look fine. All right, let's. Combat tracker up in the top right-hand corner. Let's see, that would be this way for you, right? You're going to look for the cross swords. That's your combat tracker, right? I'm actually going to. I'm going to delete from the tracker. Delete. 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 All right, let's drag in Hamtag the Odorous. Okay, so you would see all the characters that are currently playing in the game. They would be in here all the time. If we have an encounter, which we will be doing here in a second, let's load up an imaginary map for Mr. Stratomatic Delaware. Artwork, background, let's look for a map. I need to make sure that module is loaded. It is loaded. Okay. Why didn't I see it on the map? Maps, there we go. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go chat only. Let's go with yeah, this one. So I've just loaded a map on my screen, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send it out. Nope, that's not what I'm going to do yet. I'm actually going to enable a mask. So when I send this map out, it's going to be completely blank. Completely blank, other than there we go. And what I need to do is set up the grid again. For some reason, every time I gotta load the grid on this stupid thing. All right, and now I will send this sharing. I'm going to share the sheet with Stratomatic, and it will download it automatically from my computer to Stratomatic's computer. He will then be able to resize it, re-image it. Hopefully, you can use several different things. The first thing, if you get a map that's too big, first thing you want to do is right-click on it. Use the option on the right-hand side that says resize, and then use the one that's at the 12 o'clock position that says small size. It'll make it very small, but you'll be able to manage it much easier. You can then expand it to make it bigger and fit into your window. Strat, let me know when you got the map. It's touchy, but yeah, the map works fine. And then use that gold button down in the bottom right-hand corner if you want to, use it to scroll up or down or left or right. Do you see your character? Do you see your character? Yes. Can you move that character? Can you move the character? Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Aha! All right, so you moved up there. You now see before you. You see a stone door, slightly ajar. Did you see when I unshrouded the area? I look like Happy from the Avengers. Uh-oh. Which way do you go? You see up in front of you a hallway that leads down down to the east. You see a stone door up to the north. Which way do you go, brave adventurer? All right. Give me a perception check. I go north. Yeah, Sork. Oh my God. Yes. I go north. I go west. Give me a perception check. Ooh, very nice. The stone doors are slightly ajar. You see some light coming in from the room. You hear some howl echoing as several creatures are conversing back and forth. Let's see, do you understand their language? You hear several kind of raspy voices in there. Beware of God. Hello, is this housekeeping? The tag says, hello, this housekeeping? Really? It says that? You hear them conversing back and forth in this strange language. You hear at least 3 different voices being spoken. Some seem louder than others. Can you get some service here? You yell out. Louder. Can I get some service here? Suddenly, the voices go quiet. You don't hear anything for a few seconds. Then you hear some footsteps approach the door. What do you do? All right. After a few more seconds, the door opens, kind of slowly at first, then quickly, and you see trembling before you something. I will show you here in just a second. Let's go ahead and unlock that. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Right, we want not that, not that. There we go. Add those to the initiative tracker. Kind of huddled around the door as they open it up, you see several goblins. Roll initiative. So I can main menu, initiative, roll all NPC initiatives. There we go. All right, combat has begun. You see as the door cracks, slowly cracks open and then is flung open, 4 goblins standing behind the door, kind of crouched down, not sure what they're doing, but they have their weapons out. They see you and they yell out in goblin something. Come here! Obviously, you don't know what it means, but it looks like their intentions are hostile as they start to gather their wits about them to come forward. So, Horntag, the Odorous, you are up first for initiative. You will see a round, there you go, a round circle around whoever's the active combatant. So Horntag steps up into the hallway, swings with his mighty battle axe, hitting the goblin standing there in front of him. Now you need to roll damage. 4 points of damage. Okay, so 2 things. We're going to go through this one more time to show you, okay? There's 2 ways to target someone with combat. I'm going to show you both ways. All right. The first way is in the combat tracker, which you should have open, the combat tracker, you should have that open. There's a target button, and what you could do is take the target button and drag it onto who you're targeting. And you will see oh, you do? Okay. Didn't take his hit points off. Should have taken hit points off if you have him targeted. It should, hide. You drop the die and the goblin on the map. Okay, that's the other way to do it, which is fine. So the question is, why did it not take their hit points off if you'd done that? Yeah, even when I go to the creatures, it still shows 7 hit points. Let's see if it automatically takes yours off. So the goblin in front of you swings his scimitar, and he's hit you for 1d6 plus 2. Why are you at instant death? Why you have no hit points? Your hit points should be... Your hit points should be 10 plus 3 should be 13, unless you get any other bonuses. It should be 13 hit points. Oh, 13, sorry, there. Maximum. Temporary. Did you drag in your fighter class? Yeah, I know why you went to death, because you didn't have any hit points. I don't think you added the fighter class in properly, is what I'm thinking. Did you drag it into your character sheet? Are these AD&D rules? No, these are 5th edition rules, my friend. Thanks for stopping out. If I get my mouse to work, that would be super good. Is there a... Hey, Dog Sidious, what's going on, my friend? All right, let's pull this out, plug it in again. All right, there's my mouse is back. There we go. So I'm not sure. Dog, if you want to try to join in our game, you could do that. We're doing a little testing here to make sure everything's working. I'll give you the IP again. It's in the chat there. You should be able to join us. I'm running Stratomatic Delaware through a little combat session here just to get him used to the combat. So I don't think you added. Did you just type in Fighter 1? Did you take the class and actually drop it in there? John, man, thanks. Looking forward to the game. Yeah, thanks, John. Appreciate you showing up tonight. Thank you, my friend. Good to have you. Good to have you. Let's see. Yeah, you typed it in. Okay, that's what I'm thinking because I'm actually going to... We're going to delete that, and then we're going to add it back in. Classes, fighter. Oh, shit. I got to do it again. All right. One more time. Third time's a charm. If you drag it in, see, that's why you didn't have those skills. Because when you add the fighter's class, it'll ask you which skills. That's why you were missing the skills as well. But notice your hit points now are at 13 as opposed to 0. So that is obviously a good thing. So now our little goblin here will retry damage. And damage of 6. Why is it not? I wonder if it's kind of on around 0. Let's start with round 1. Maybe you have to be in round 1. Go ahead and try your attack. Try your attack again. Dog Sidious has joined us, my friends. All right, so before we, so you hit. Okay, now do damage. Let's see if it auto does the damage. I wonder if it's because it was on round 0 as opposed to round 1. But you didn't target him that time. You just rolled and you rolled your damage. You didn't target the monster. You didn't target him. Oh, damn it. You didn't target him that time. Yeah, Dog, you have been connected. So let's get Dog up real quick here. Okay, so that time you hit Goblin. Let's see what happens when you do the damage. Yeah. Yeah, because see, it shows effects is unconscious. So Goblin 1 goes down. All right, we'll get back to that in just a minute. So Dog, over in the right-hand corner of your PC, you should see a button that says PC. Oh, you've already got it. You're the man. Look at you go. Awesome. So now we will add you to the combat tracker. And if you can roll initiative for me, that would be awesome. So it still shows hit point 7. Temporary. Oh, this must be total. Oh, okay. So WND shows you how many, yeah, okay, shows you how many wounds you have. Okay. So he's got 7 wounds. He's unconscious. Right, okay. So Dog Sidious, roll initiative for me when you get a second. Herb, my friend, what is going on? Good to have you. So, Dog Sidious and Herb, and the OG. Whoa, what's going on? Going now to download. You're going to go download Fantasy Grounds? Get it going, man. You're going to stay here and watch? So, there's been some big changes. If you haven't watched my video from 6 o'clock tonight, we had 2 groups. We're now going to 1 group. That group is going to be Stratomedic Delaware, Dog Sidious, the original Grognard, Dylan, and Herb. Those 5 are going to be in 1 group now. So we were going to have 1 group play on Tuesday night. We're going to have another group play on Thursday night. The group from Tuesday night is going to go to Thursday night as long as everything works out. So original Grognard and Dog Sidious, can you guys make Thursday instead of Tuesday? Is that okay with you guys? Stratomatic Delaware says Thursday's good for him as well. Herb, you are, I'm assuming you're talking download version. You're downloading the demo version off of Steam. Type in Fantasy Grounds Demo. It costs you nothing, 0. Free demo. I got the ultimate license, so I can have as many players join me with the demo version. So you don't have to worry about purchasing a license or anything like that. All you need to do is download the demo version and install it and get it ready. It shouldn't even take you very long. All right, so Dog Sidious. Let's talk about Dog Sidious here for a second. What you want to do if you're watching the live stream here is take your initiative, and you can do I would do this. This is what I would do. Where the dice is, you just want to pick it up and you want to drag it down to your box. One of their boxes down here at the bottom. And now I've got in box number 2 on my screen, it says initiative. So whenever I want to roll initiative, I just click this button. Boom. It rolls the dice for me, adds all my modifiers. It's simple and easy. And you can see in the combat tracker, it gave you a 5. And now I'm going to, I need to reshare the screen so you can see it, Dog Sidious, because you probably don't see it. I'm now resending it out to everyone. You should see your character as well. And I've got to change something in the options menu. Right now I have DM results off. So what I need to do is turn on DM results. Show let's see. Show GM rolls on. Okay, there we go. So now when I roll a dice, you guys should see it instead of a big question mark, right? Herb's got it. Steam demo. That's what you need. Download it, install it, and once you have it installed, you're going to come to this IP address right here. I will post it once again in the chat. And Dog City says he sees the dice. Excellent. Sees the dice. All right, so everything's moving along. Do you see the map? Dog Sidious, and check out the chat. Do you see the map and characters? Yes. All right. Can you move your character? That's the next important thing. So try and move your character for me. Yes, he can. Okay, I didn't see it move. Oh, now I see it move. All right, let's just slide. Oops, let's just slide everyone back to where they were. All right. So we're in the middle of combat right now. Up in your top right-hand corner, you're going to see a crossed swords. That is the combat tracker. If you bring that up on your screen, you will see right now Harntag the Odorous is fighting with several goblins with Dog Sidious. It shows you the combat order. And we're going to the next combatant, who is Goblin 1, who's laying on the ground bleeding to death. So he's not going to do anything. Goblin number 2, he's going to step over his friend there. Step on him. I should set up a new account. Nope, don't need to worry about that. The only reason you need to set up an account, I believe, and I could be wrong, but I think that's for like getting on the forums and posting the messages and stuff like that. I think you should just be able to install it. Once you're done installing it, just click on join game, put in that IP address, put in your host name, say Herb, and then or your character's name or whatever, and then you should be good to go. So, got another goblin chain attack, and I'm just going to drop it right on the character's head there. He rolls a 16. Come at me, creature, he says. Nice. He ends up hitting Dog Sidious. Let's see here. And does 3 points of damage. You can see on the characters, you're going to see little dots in the corner. Little dots. When a character becomes under half, they go to a red dot as opposed to a green dot. All right. All right. So Goblin 3, which is standing behind the other one, he yells out in Goblin something. Go get him! And moves up and laughing, and then Goblin 4 is going to just move over there. They can't really get to you. So we have Dog Sidious. It's now your turn to act. So I mean, Herb, if you wanted to set up an account so that you can post message on the forums and do all that stuff, sure, set up an account, but you don't need an account to join my game. All right, so I'm going to show you this again. Watch the live stream so I can show you this. All right, so watch the live stream so I can show you some map management. If the map is really big, okay, or really big, you can't maneuver, or you can't resize it and all that stuff. First thing you want to do is right-click on it. Use the option at the 3 o'clock position that says resize, and then use the option at 12 o'clock that says small size. It'll make it small. From there, down in the bottom right-hand corner, and this is the only way you can use to resize your map, is down in the bottom right-hand corner. You can actually, I guess, use some of the edges, but down in the bottom right-hand corner, you can use to scale the size of your window. All right. So that's how you scale the size of your window. You can have it really small, really big, whatever you want. Depends on how many windows, how many things you have up on your screen. The next thing you want to know how to do is down here in the bottom right hand corner is the gold button. If you left click on it and just hold your mouse button down, whenever I move my mouse, you can see I can kind of scroll around the map. You'll see it more when I zoom in. If I zoom way in, you can see I am like moving all over the map. I'm going left, I'm going right, I'm going up and down. You can do that to kind of fine tune your position on the map. You can use your scroll button on your mouse to zoom in and out. So it takes map management. Map management is the hardest part of Fantasy Grounds because it's a little bit different than like normal Google Windows or you know, like your web browser and thing like that. So you gotta click and hold down your mouse button to scroll around on the map. Now for you guys, it's probably just all black except for that one section. You can also hold the control key down, and when I left click and drag, why is it not doing it? Oh, it's because I'm in mask mode, right? If you hold your control key down and I move my mouse, you see it resize the window as well. So hold your control key down, use your left mouse button, all right, Herb, let me just show you. Go to store, type in Fantasy Grounds Demo, do a search. If you type it right, somewhere on the list, probably up at the top, you should see where it says Fantasy Grounds Demo. Click on Fantasy Grounds Demo. Then go to Install Demo. It's as simple as that. So again, do a search, Fantasy Grounds Demo, Install Demo. Click the button, it'll automatically install it for you. It's Steam. It shouldn't ask you to set up an account or anything. Alright, so yeah, map management is the hardest part. Again, left click on the gold button will let you zoom around the map, and you know, you can zoom in and out with your scroll button. And then resizing the map, hold your control key down. Oops. Hold the control key down, not the shift key. And that will resize your window. So play around with it a little bit when it's not your turn. You should have your, you know, zoomed in a little bit on the action going on. It does take a little bit, even for me, it takes a little while to get back into the swing of it. So, and I've used Fantasy Grounds for 2 years, on and off, obviously. It's been a while since I used it, but so it's taken me a while to go, oh God, how do I freaking use this thing? As far as moving the image on your screen, you're going to have to click on like the gray bar, and you can just click and drag it. You can, of course, resize it to whatever, you know, if you got a lot of windows open. I would have the map take up like 3/4, because obviously that's kind of the most important thing is what's going on. Maybe not zoom in quite as much as I have zoomed in, but... Alright, so it is Dog Sidious, it's your turn. So, you get to take your actions. Not sure what I did. Okay. So, whatever happens on your PC, I can't see what happens. What I do on my PC, my windows and everything are totally different than your windows. So if you close it out, hit the red X, I can resend you the map. Just say, send me the map again, and I can send you the map. Do you have access to your character again? You should still have access to your character. Crosshair upper left on map or drop dice on opponent. Yeah. So if you're trying to attack, all right, so you hopefully have your character sheet open somewhere. Your character sheet might be behind one of these windows. Okay. So if it's behind the window, you're going to have to, part of what we're doing here is setting things up. Okay. So you need to figure out where is a good spot for your character sheet. Do you want to put your character sheet up here and then just resize it so it fits above your chat and your dice roller? If you can't adjust the size of your dice roller, right click on it and choose unlock. Okay? If you unlock the position of it, I'm going to close your thing, okay? If you unlock the position of it, you will be able to adjust it. I think it defaults to something like that. So right click, unlock it, and then what you want to do is drag it so it's about, 3 or 4 lines, and then bring it down to the bottom. And then right click and lock it. So now if you accidentally click on things inside the window, it's not going to go anywhere. Then I would take your character sheet and I would put it right above that, because you're going to be using your character sheet all the time. You don't necessarily need the combat tracker. That's more of a DM thing. And I don't know where I'm going to put this. Probably I'm going to put the combat tracker where your character sheets go. You can right click and minimize the character sheet and recall when you're needed. Here's the important thing to remember, okay? Guys, always remember this. Wherever you leave the window, that's where it's going to open next time, okay? So for Dog Sidious's character sheet, if I put it over here on the right-hand side and I close it, the next time I open it up, it's going to open up right where I left it. If I put it over on the left-hand side and I close it, it's going to open right where I left it. So I would manage your space however you want to resize and maneuver and put things in different positions until you get what's best for you. Because everything you do on your end doesn't have anything to do with me. It doesn't have anything to do with any of the other players. It's all for you. This is your own personal taste. If you want to have the, if you want to have the map, really, really small and over in the corner, and you want to have the combat tracker open, and you want to have your character sheet open, and whatever else you want to have open, there's other options like we have a party sheet, which we haven't even talked about yet. So maybe you want to have the party sheet open. That's all up to you. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you to manage your space, however you want to arrange it. It is now 7:58 p.m. There are possibility of several players have 2 minutes to get with me if they're interested in playing. If I don't hear from them by 8 o'clock tonight, we are down to 5. Stratomatic Delaware, Dog Sidious, the OG, Dylan, and Herb. Those 5 are in. You've got a spot. If you are not one of those 5, you have less than 2 minutes to get with me. Just saying. You're going to be in charge of your characters, by the way. So your character sheets and your characters, that's on you guys. I'm in charge of everything else. The monsters, the environments, the maps. I've got way too much time that I need to spend on my stuff to be messing around with your character sheets. You're going to have to keep track of all the stuff on your character sheets. We'll talk about later on. So it is Dog Sidious. If you're not sure if it's your turn or who's acting or whatever, the current player's turn will have a white circle around them. So Dog Sidious, it is your turn, unless there is a message. It is now 7:59. There's less than 1 minute to go. Yep, I mean, Stratomatic said the same thing. I mean, you can have everything, you can close out of every single thing and just keep the one window open. That's it. And then every time you need your character sheet, you can just bring it back up. It depends what you want to do with your space. It's your personal space, man. Nobody wants to get in your space. It's all up to you. All right, so I'll show you how to do this. There's two ways to do things. I'm going to show you both ways. All right. So in the combat tracker, you can see that there is a target reticule, and I'm not sure why, but it should be Dog Sidious's turn. I'm actually just going to drag that back down. So in the combat tracker, I'm going to show you both ways, and you decide what's best for you. In the combat tracker, you see a target. In the target, you'll have a blank box, but over there on the right-hand side, you will see two things: drag onto new target or clear targets. So you want to drag that, just hold down, and just let it go on wherever your target is, and you will see it pop in to your target list. Simple as that. Okay? That'll be your target. You could just roll. If it hits, then you can roll damage. It already knows what you're targeting. All right? That's one way to do it. The second way to do it is to take your dice that you're doing your attack and just drag it over and drop it on the enemy's head that you are attacking. So if I was attacking this goblin, I would take my attack. You need to be doing it with your attack. So if we look at your attack, I can't see your attacks, but I can bring up your character sheet real quickly here. So if I was going to say, use my longbow, I would just take the dice, drag it over, and just drop it right on the goblin's head. Boom. And you'll see it roll, and you'll see it attacked Goblin 1, and it missed. Because that's the goblin I dropped it on. Now Goblin 1 actually, I'm going to move him out of the way because he's actually unconscious. I'm just going to actually delete the token. So Goblin 1 is laying there, he's unconscious or whatever. So again, just take your thing and just drop it on his head. Boom. And then do the same thing with your damage if you hit. Just drop it on his head. Or you just target him. Go to the combat tracker, use your target, and drop your target and say, I want to target this guy. And then all you have to do is just click this button. Or actually roll the dice in the dice box down here, and it'll roll that way as well. My combat tracker not even showing. So when you click the cross swords, nothing comes up. What about you, Strat? Do you, Strat? You don't have a, neither one of you have a target in the tracker. So what options do you have up at the top? Do you have a fist? Do you have a sword? Do you have a box? And do you have a head? Or do you have none of those? Maybe let me check the options. Maybe I need to allow it. Auto center the map. All right. All right, one at a time. Okay. So over in the top right-hand corner, do you see the crossed swords and where it says combat tracker? Do you see that? Dog City says, I only have the chat box and the map. Do you see player characters up at the top? Do you see dice? Right-hand corner, combat tracker. All right, now we got that. That's all right. That's why we're doing this, so everyone gets on the same page, right? So you guys don't see these options. The only one you see is the head, right? Even at the very top. Maybe I need to... Let's see. Close window, delete from tracker, effects, initiative, rest. No. I think you guys should see that. I think you guys should see the target. You should see the hand. You should see the sword. And you should see the box. You don't see any of those? Okay, so maybe it's in the options menu. Again, let me look through the options menu because the original Groundguard said, yeah, I saw them all when I was on last night. Okay, so here's what I want to do. OG, are you coming in? Do you want to just jump in and get in the action here? Feel free to join up. 5 of you in it, and that's the only one we're going to do is 5 because they had to 8 o'clock to get with me tonight. I got no other emails, so no one else is interested. End of story. Stratomatic Delaware, Dog City is the original Grognard, Dylan, Herb. You 5, that's it. I'm not taking anyone else. We're making one game. Original Grognard says, yeah, I'll pop in and give a hand on things to make sure things are working on our end. Great. And Thursday's fine. All right. So we just have to make sure Thursday works. 8 o'clock, 8 p.m., 8 o'clock p.m. So I'm wondering if this is a DM option to target. So how... Okay, no problem. Go ahead, Strat. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you might have to adjust if you're not in Eastern Standard Time. 5 people. Hopefully Herb's watching, so he'll have a good idea of what he's doing in Fantasy Grounds. Hopefully he'll get it downloaded and connected here in a little bit. Hopefully he'll be able to mess around with it so he'll be able to manage maps and characters and stuff like that. But that's what we're doing. We're testing and making sure everything's working. Everybody knows what they're doing. So you guys are not getting these options. So can I click out on them?
Huh?
Who is it?
Yeah, it's Brittany.
All right, I'll be out in a minute.
So, I wasn't sure if your neighborhood safe for a box.
I'm going to have to take a break in a minute here. I'm wondering if because we had... I'm sure the targets were there. How long do I think the sessions will go for? Probably 2 to 2.5 hours, so 10 to 10:30, depending on when a good time to stop is. I don't probably want to go any longer than that because players start to get tired after that time and stuff like that. So 7:30, Thursday night. Herb, do I have to kick you out? Do I have to get rid of you and get somebody else, Herb? Come on now. I've been sticking up for you. You guys should see that, but because I'm thinking... All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to, I'm going to remove... I'm going to delete all the non-friendlies. And only thing I see is a skull and a profile of the head. Really? Okay, I'm just wondering if maybe it was because I had Stratomatic Delaware here by himself. And then I added the monsters and we started fighting, and then Dog came in afterwards. I'm just wondering if that's... All right, I'm going to share my screen with you again. Or share the map again. And I'm going to delete you, and I'm going to delete you. So, if there's nobody in the combat tracker, do you see those options at the top of the combat tracker? Drop PCs, NPCs, and encounter links to add entries. Oh, no. Let's go for a short rest. That's fine. No, their options are not at the top of the combat tracker. Okay. I'm going to exit back to the launcher, which will kick you guys out. And then I'm going to load it back up, and then I want you guys to connect and see what happens. I'm wondering if because, like I said, I had Stratomatic here, and then we started the combat, and then we had Dog Sidious join. I don't think that would be the problem. And OG said he saw him the other night. And Dog Sidious is good for Thursday. So, all right. Stratomatic, Dog Sidious, OG, Herb, Dylan, Thursday night, 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. All right, now join. Day and time look good. Just got to get the setup working. I know that's why we spent yesterday and tonight working on this, just so everyone can get comfortable and get their characters, understand how to manage maps, because that Windows and management maps are a big thing. All right, guys, grab your characters. Wonder if I add them from the character sheet. I know you got a break coming. I'm going to send an email with a question or two. Sure, that's fine, Herb. Send some questions my way. We've done some tutorial videos on Fantasy Grounds. Check these out. We did one on Sunday and one on Saturday. A couple of different videos on how to, just tips and tricks on how to do things in Fantasy Grounds. Mess around with it. You can't break anything. Just start clicking around and dragging and everything like that. So when I add Dog Sidious and I add Hellsfar Blackhand, see if you guys, do you have those options in your character line at all? Will do. Sounds good, Herb. I need to catch up on some of the vids. We'll do that in the meantime. All right. Do you see the target and all that? Nope. Still the same as last time. Okay. I wonder. All right. Hang on a second. Hang on. I might have figured it out. I wonder if I have to drag your character from your character sheet. Now see if you see it. I'm wondering if we had to drag their portrait. Nope, same. God bless it. Microwave kills the internet. Wow. What could possibly, I dragged him from, all right, so let's try this. Delete item, okay. Delete item. What if, all right, I'll load up a map again and see if, I don't think that matters one bit, but we'll try it. I'm willing to try anything. Nope. All right. I'm going to send you the map again. We want to delete this token, delete this, delete token. All right. Because you always want, I know you want to drag the tokens from the So why are you not seeing the stuff in the combat tracker? That's... Alright, let me, Alright, let's roll initiative. Initiative. Holy cow. I rolled a 20. See, it took your initiative. It took your initiative. So it added your initiative in there automatically. So, dog, are you, all right, Herb says, leaving the chat, IDJ, gotta buy Thursday with some Dancing of the Stars. Kill me now. You go sacrifice for us for Thursday, Herb. You're the man. We'll see you Thursday. Or before that, if you can make it. Dog Sidious, roll initiative. Initiatives on your front sheet of your character. So right there in the middle of your front page. You can either take it and drag it in there, or you know, whatever. So let me look in the options again, because I mean, there's got to be a way for you guys to see that stuff. I just and now we have another character joining us, and we'll add him to the map as well. Remove on this auto center map, set to show all Whisper, show GM roles, show portraits, show results to clients, show roll totals, decal image, show characters to clients, show inventory to clients, dice tailor, auto, ring bell on turn, show the turn order, show effects. See what you guys think of that. Check it now, because the show effects was off. View color bars. Detailed health. Toggle self to targets. No. That means like if you're going to cast a spell on yourself, I think. Under targeting. Show name. Show enemy health. Show enemy effects. Show ally health. Show ally effects. Show facing. Auto scale to grid. Auto death rolls. NPC hit points. Roll initiative each round. Massive damage shock. encumbrance, healing, inspiration. Yeah, just give me a sec. One
Your
more minute.
dad's doing
Moon category, health non-ally, health ally, color bar, stop it round, skip hidden actor, show effects, show turn order, ring bell, roles variable, show inventory to clients, show inventory to characters, show roll totals. Effects targeting. I don't see that. Oh, turn show effects. Yeah, that was off. I turned it on. And you still don't see it, right? And then this allows you to see the dots and the status effects anyone has. What's setup do? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Dylan has joined us, my friend Dylan. Hey, 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 what's going on? We got 4 or 5 ready to go and play. We could just start playing tonight. What are we waiting for? Let's just go. All right, guys, I've got my daughter's on the phone. My daughter's on the phone. So, I gotta go talk to her for a minute. So give me like 4, give me 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Who remembers that? Give me 2 and 2. We'll be back in 2 and 2. I'm gonna start using that. 2 and 2. Be back. Hi.
We talked quite a bit.
We talked quite a bit. How did you get Bree to talk so much?
She's sick.
Oh no, your sick was wrong. Just like the flu bug or whatever, or just a cold. You got a doctor up there yet? Oh, you already asked that, didn't you? Okay. I'll get all the lowdown tomorrow.
She got the pumpkin box today.
Oh, you got the pumpkin box? Good.
Arrived today to
Oh,
the Christian party.
you had a party at your place? A lot of people come, or? Oh my gosh.
We're just
4 a.m. Did you see the Cubs lost today? Huh? Oh, I saw you at the game. How was it? How did
to ask her what happened before the game.
what happened before the game? Do I want to know? You broke your thumb buying an iPhone?
Phone.
You broke your phone? Oh no, what happened? Did it fall on the ground?
So she got an iPhone. Remember she didn't have an iPhone?
Oh, so now that's right. Now you're on the iPhone. Okay, that's good.
So now you can FaceTime. Isn't that what you could do
FaceTime,
before?
right?
What was it?
iPhone from like 6 years ago.
Oh, and ask him, yeah, ask him how long his battery lasts.
Oh, ask her why, because she couldn't give me a new battery. Cheapskate. Alright, I gotta go, so
Okay.
it's good talking with you. You're welcome.
All right, we'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye. Let's get you. Because all she did was chatter.
Chatter, chatter, chatter.
She said the box came a few days too late because everything in this box I couldn't use at my party.
Did you tell her, well, was this the box you couldn't send?
Brittany's box, yes. I didn't tell her because she got on another topic and she said it's so cold here, it's 65. And I said, you better get used to it. So then, I'm gonna be, she took off like 2 weeks or a week or something because she was sick. Then she's taking off to go to Bermuda. And then she's taking off because, everybody's going to her house for Thanksgiving. And probably Brooke, because she hasn't called again. She said she's gonna call Friday night. So the longer she waits, the more I'm thinking, she's trying
Up to no good, right?
Huh?
She's up to no good.
Yeah. That she and her mom have plotted this plan.
All right. Did you guys figure it out while I was gone? Let's just try to check. Yeah, there we go. The targets of monsters and accounts for it on the combat tracker that you align to the enemy. Also labels on the combat tracker. Try it again, dog. Saw that. We'll do it well. Works like a charm. Listen. Oh, you know what? I wonder. There's actually an option here. There's a target mode, but I think that's just for. I wonder if I have to target it for you. You target enemies by control left clicking. Okay. All right. So it looks like Dylan is joined. So, Dylan, do you see the map? I'm going to send it again. So, how are you guys targeting? You're just control and then clicking? Wave Echo Cave map, yes. I was able to open it with players. Control left click. All right, what if I lock it? Now what happens? Do you see any icons or anything like that? I'm just wondering if the map has to be actually be locked. And how do you, okay, so you untarget by doing the same thing, control clicking on them. No icons now, okay. All right, let's unlock it then. Maybe, nope, no icons. I was watching some YouTube videos and it looks as if the players do not get the same icons as GM. Good to know? Okay, G. Said we saw where we do not get these icons as players. Yes, on target the same. Okay. As long as you guys know how to do it, that's the most important thing. Because for me, I guess I could target. So if I say, or if Dog Sidious says he wants to target someone, I could target for Dog Sidious, right? Yeah. So I've targeted somebody for him. I mean, I could do that. But if you guys know how to do it, that would even be better or easier. So you can either target them, right? Or you can just drop the dice on their heads. So whichever is easier for you guys. Dylan, I see the map, and I see 4 monsters and 1 PC on the map. Which character do you see, Dylan? Have you scrolled up? Use the little gold button and scroll around. Hold your left mouse button down and scroll around on the map. Looks like Hamtag has switched his portrait. There we go. Got him all worked out. Oh, that's what I did. Cool. All right. Let's try Google Hangouts now and see where we stand with that. All right, I'm going to put the link to the Google Hangouts in the chat. You should be able to just copy and paste that. If you can't get it on the chat, let me know. But try and see if you can get connected. Now let's try and see where we lie with Google Hangouts. See if we can get everyone in. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get some players in. Dog.
Hey, Jester, what's happening?
Hi.
How you doing, everybody?
Dog Cities is live and in person.
You hear me okay?
I hear you great. You can hear me?
Awesome. Absolutely.
All right, let's see if we can get somebody else to join in there.
Getting a little accustomed to this UI a little bit now. I see what you mean. But especially when you can make it a big full screen, it's a little easier too. But I got it so I can move my map around okay, and just how you set up, scrolling with your mouse and stuff.
Beautiful.
But we were able to, pretty much control and left click, and then we can target any of the enemies basically.
All right, that sounds good.
Pretty much control.
I'm not at my camera
Target any
computer. Okay, that's fine. Stride if you
Is that
can.
you need to mute the stream, or is that me?
No, that's me. Hang on.
Hey, Devin, what's happening?
Hey, what's up, dog? How you doing? No, that's me. Hang on.
Yeah, we're getting feedback from someone there.
Little roll action. Time for coffee. How's it going, folks?
Time for some dew.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to drop that die on that thing's head forever, and I then realized you were doing it from the tracker. I didn't get a chance to watch Chris's tutorial, so I was gonna get into that. Figured he probably showed basics like, how to attack an enemy. So,
Yeah,
sorry for my noobishness tonight.
that's all right. I did a video yesterday too, so you might want to check that out. Just
I
like
caught your one about, making sure people are getting their ducks in a row and stuff. And, I wanted to go back and check the other ones out on the important stuff. Not that wasn't important too, but yeah, usually it takes me a little bit to kind of, and then I'll usually be a pro at it. But getting used to playing games on the PC too is going to be a little different, but I'm liking it.
it does a lot of the auto calculating and all the management and everything really well. So instead of trying to figure out how many hit points you have and everything like that, it auto calculates everything. So
That's beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll admit I'm pretty damn impressed by all the bookkeeping that this thing does.
Just wait until we go to level up, guys. I mean, it's as simple as just dragging your level over, dropping it in, and you're done. It adds all your class features and everything you need to do. So literally leveling up takes like 5 minutes.
Now, do you still get like some choices for skills and stuff, like as you go, like every 3 levels, I think it was, or?
Depends what you do, yes.
Okay.
Depends, if you multi-class into, like you're a first level wizard and then you decide to be a first level cleric as well, then you might not get, certain options, but it'll calculate everything for you pretty much, so.
Well, this would be nice that I can talk to you guys now. Should be able to get through the having to flip back and forth from the stream and whatnot, and should be a little easier for me to.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to have a problem with is having this window stay on top. I wonder, is there an option to keep it on top at all times?
You're talking about for the Fantasy Grounds app?
Well, when I click on Fantasy Grounds, you can see what happens. The the. Oh, you know what I can do?
Oh,
Ah,
I see what
I know what
you're-
I can do. Here's what I can do. I can say add source, and I can capture. Smart capture. I can actually just capture this, like that, and then add it just like that, and then I can resize it
Right.
like that. And now when I click on configure, there we go. We got it. We're good now.
I
Let's
got a
see
big
if
head.
let's see if we can get Dylan. Dylan was here. What happened with Dylan? Is he still around or?
Thought somebody said they were gonna take a quick. No. Is Chris in here too yet, or was he coming?
Chris isn't on his. Chris said he wasn't on his on the computer that has his camera. That he's on his laptop that doesn't have a camera. Yeah, I hope he's feeling better too. Hope you're feeling better.
Like crap. I think it was like Friday or something, like Friday morning or something. I got pretty sick in the morning. Yeah, it was definitely on Friday.
Yeah, Chris is still here. He's just not on video chat with us because he's not one of the cool kids. And
Yeah, he
we
doesn't.
ignore him.
He's not one of the cool guys like us.
That's right.
So we can do like a practice combat just to make sure everyone's
Right.
on the same page. I'll set up just like a little test thing.
Maybe we can get to level 2.
No, this won't count. This is just a
Aw.
test.
Oh, I tried. I was trying for you fellas.
If you're not trying, you're not, you're not cheating, you're not trying, right?
We should also.
Right.
Is Dylan going to be able to join the video chat hangout?
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I'm waiting to find out. The computer shows you'll enter the video
I
call
gotta
as soon
get
as the
the
plug
plug-in
is
installed.
installed. Okay, there we go. So let's give him a minute. Why does he have a character that
I
says
need to
unnamed?
pop up this chat. Here we go.
Yeah, his character is unnamed and doesn't have a profile pic. So have you imported his character? Has he exported his character?
Oh, I
to
know,
you?
because, yeah, see, the problem was... Yeah, the problem was because I was doing 2 groups. So I was setting up 2 different
Oh, yeah, his
campaigns.
character-
I was setting
his
up 2 case characters in another group. So what I have to do is import it. Because I'm smart like that. I've saved all the characters. And all I have to do is say, here he is. And open. And his character should pop in there. Now it won't keep the, for some reason it won't keep the, let's see, he's a halfling, right?
Ew, halfling.
There we go. So now he should have access to his character. And we can get rid of this, oops, get rid of this other character.
Yeah,
And you
you're
can see
coming-
on, I'm sorry,
sorry.
you can see on my screen what happens is when somebody comes in and grabs the character, it'll tell me, like Hellsfar Blackhand, it says it's owned by the OG. So I know who has control of which character.
Yep.
And I can also clear that out. So if, whatever happens, if you can't make it or whatever, and somebody else has to run your character for the session, they'll take control of it, and then I can always, remove that control. So then when you come back, you'll have access to it. So,
Awesome.
and I need to get one other character actually for. So Dog, you're playing Dog. Hailsfar is going to be OG.
Yep.
This one's going to be by Strat, so we don't actually need this character. I can delete this. And we don't need this one because I was building a sorcerer. And we don't need this one. So the only one we're missing. We're actually missing Herb's character.
Yeah, this may change the party dynamic a little bit with merging the two groups.
That's a possibility.
What classes?
We are all going to die.
Die horribly.
I think I loaded the wrong character. Let me look. Hang on. Let's see if this is her.
Yeah, aren't you like a wizard or something, Devin?
No, I'm playing a cleric.
Oh,
so
that's right.
Herb is going to be
has a
playing
wizard.
a half-elf wizard.
Okay.
So that's what. So I did load up the right character. So that is.
That's right. We were supposed to have a fighter in our group, but
Stratomatic's a fighter now.
okay. Awesome.
I think. Let's see this one.
But
right?
we really don't have a rogue, do we?
I'm a ranger.
He's
I
a
guess.
ranger, yeah.
Yeah, Ranger's a ghetto rogue, so yeah.
Let's see. He is half elf. And he's a wizard. There, we'll give him that.
Install complete, but after I clicked OK, I don't know what to do.
Okay, you just need to take that link, the Google Hangout link. I'll put it in the chat again.
Yep.
Just copy and paste that into your web browser.
Actually, you just have to click on it. It'll
Yeah,
auto
just
do it.
put like
There you go.
open a new
Just
window or
click
something.
on
or
it.
new
Click
tab.
it. Click it. Click on it right in the chat. Just click on it. Click.
Right there. Or opening a new tab or new window. If you want to keep the stream on, but probably not. Make sure you mute the stream though.
Yeah.
Righties.
Just out of bitter experience.
I think we've all ran into that
Yeah.
when we were starting.
First time I ever ran a live stream, I had 15 minutes of that. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
I am so glad you guys made it to test this. This is. I feel like the weight of the world off my shoulders because
Well, I was glad you asked to do the hangout so I could get a little more accustomed, and because I was thinking about me, of course, but I didn't want to look like an absolute fool, and you guys would be like, "Damn, dog."
No narcissism at all.
he's only worried about
Oh,
himself.
dog.
Way to
Nope.
go.
Well, I just feel obligated because ID spent over $500 on this, so it's like, well, I need to put the effort out then.
Aww.
I definitely appreciate it. We'll have some fun.
I think we will. I think it'll be a real good time. So, Dylan. Somehow he lost connection or left. As soon as we get him to join, then we'll have a little practice encounter. Not that you guys will fight anything. I'm sure you could probably just talk your way, sweet talk your way to victory.
I said hi in Orc earlier.
I saw.
Language.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot to
it
switch back to
doesn't.
common though.
It doesn't give me my other languages. I've got my 2 other languages listed.
So now I've got Draconic, Elvish, of course, and Orc. What's
When you-
Draconic look like? That's I can't switch now. Why?
Got locked
Okay, I
away.
got Common, Draconic. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. I should write. Yeah, I'm gonna write it in front. Oh, better not mess around too much. Hello. I am Mark from Orc. Okay, so that's Draconic.
So that's Stratomatic typing in the chat there, guys.
That's Hamtag the Odorous.
Yeah.
Nice name.
That's Stratomatic Delaware.
Yeah, Hamtag, half as much, twice as good. That's what the acronym is from what I know.
That's draconic. That's freaking cool. All right, let's say goodbye in Elvish. Farewell. That's good.
Hamtag says thank you.
Is goodbye one word?
Yes.
There we go.
And it tells you who it's understood by in the group. Well, do you guys see where it says that, or is I'm the only one that
So
sees
now, so now only people that have, like, say, Elvish or Draconic, they can understand it, basically,
that?
or
Yes.
that is freaking amazing.
Yeah. So if as the DM, let's say I go, there's you know, some let's see here, goblins, and they're over in the corner and they're talking. I can type in what they talk. And if you don't understand the language, it'll just come up as gibberish. If you understand the language, it'll actually translate it for you and tell you what it means. So if I give you like real words, like let's say one goblin says to the other goblin, and if you don't know goblin, it won't translate it for you.
Nope.
Awesome.
All you see is like characters, right?
Yep.
That's going to be very helpful. That'll be pretty cool. So we'll give Dylan a couple more minutes. If you can't do it, then we'll just start, and then if you can join.
Yep. I gotta run AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. Take your time.
All right.
Oh, and I got to remember to stop clicking on the window, because every time I click on the window, it actually covers up our live stream there. Got to remind me.
All right. And you're messing with that. Yeah, it's kind of a. I'm trying to get this window to like a nice half and half where I can see the live stream at the same time. I mean, it's perfect when I can have this, you know, completely, you know, covering the entire screen. But I got this map now completely like I want it.
So now all I see is your portrait when you talk, dog.
Yeah, I just muted my mic for a second. I'm having a cancer stick.
Oh, you.
I didn't want to
okay.
do. I didn't want to do it on your channel.
Oh,
So
okay. I got you. No problem. Well, we will be taking a few breaks. So why don't we all just take a break right now? You can go get your puff. I'll go get my puff, and then we'll reconvene here in a minute.
sounds great.
After I click, it opens a new tab, and it wants me to install plugin. Verifying installation. It's free and installs in seconds for Windows, XP, Mac, OS, Linux, and I'm stuck.
Are you talking about Hangouts or the game?
Yeah, he's talking about Hangouts.
Like he has to have like Flash Player working or something? Or
I don't know what he...
I need to. Every time you click on something, that pop-up chat goes down.
Dylan, watch this. This is what should happen.
Yep.
If I go to Google and I just type in Hangouts, right? That's all I have to type in. Right at the very top, it says Google Hangouts. You click that link, and it's going to say, "Hi, what do you want to do?" And I just say video call. For you, what you're going to do is come up to the top, and you're going to type in that address that I put into the box and hit enter, and you should connect. It's that simple. So just go to Google Hangouts and click on it. There shouldn't be any install or anything.
Had chicken and dumplings.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna get chillier too.
All right, I'm back.
You're definitely using Chrome, right, Dylan? I'm assuming you're using Chrome. You have to use Chrome to use Hangouts.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's using Internet Explorer. I don't know. It's a good point. Way to be on the ball there, Mr. Dillon.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Dog, sorry.
Yeah, I only speak from bitter experience, so.
I got 5 people. I got a dog, a Dylan, and a Devin. So how hard is this going to be?
D's everywhere. Wait, that sounds bad.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to. You have to install Chrome, Dylan. If you can do that, install Chrome, and then you'll be able to get in the Hangout with us. Unfortunately, that's the only way you can use Google Hangouts is through Chrome. So if you try to use Explorer or the other one I was trying to use recently that I kind of liked,
Yeah, because
whatever it was,
Hangouts is made by Google, so they want you to use the Google
they want
browser.
you on their crap.
Yeah.
Damn those monopolies.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, we'll let Dylan get his stuff going. We'll get a practice combat for everyone else, though. Okay, guys?
Sounds great.
I'll be back in 2 and 2.
Works for me. Should not be yawning.
All right, now I just got to figure out how to attack something. Now I can move.
Well, have you set up your quick bars at the bottom?
Oh, that's a good idea because like how he you talking about like these boxes down here?
Yeah, I mean, I've got it set up for my initiative, my mace attack, my mace damage, my crossbow attack, my crossbow damage, my cure wounds, my guiding bolt, the damage from guiding bolt.
That's like your edit label here.
If you click on your character sheet,
Okay,
and you go to like you see right in the middle it says initiative,
gotcha.
and then there's that little 20-sided dice icon in the lower
One
left-hand
sec
corner.
here. I'm gonna one sec, Devin.
Yep.
I'm dousing this, and then I put my camera back up for you, buddy. You're sitting there talking that picture, probably going, "What the hell?"
I don't even have hang up, so I
Oh, gotcha.
need it.
Yeah, usually I put the like when we do the live streams, I usually put the Hangouts up, and then I use the pop-up chat.
Yeah.
Then I'm not even watching the live stream channel. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, I dropped a 20-sided die in one of those boxes there, but
Yeah,
There we go.
it's
All right,
best to pull it from it's best to pull it from the character sheet because the character sheet adds in all the modifiers and tells you what the dice roll actually is.
okay. All right, yeah. So like I'm down here on this, and like when I have like so I have a 20-sided die in this box in my number 1 box.
Yep.
Unless I want to call this my initiative box.
Well, yeah, just if it's just a 20-sided dice, I would just get rid of that. I'll because that doesn't automatically add in what your initiative bonus is. So what you want to do
to
is
have a 20-sided die in a box, basically.
no. Open up
No.
your character sheet. Yeah, open up your character sheet.
Okay, I got that up.
In the middle of the character sheet is your initiative.
Yep.
in the lower left-hand corner of the initiative box is an icon for a 20-sided dice.
Yep.
Click on that and drag it down to one of the boxes.
Ah.
And then that will label it as whatever it is. And so whenever you push that button, you get the dice plus the modifier. So
Yes.
for example, you see that my initiative is +1. So I hit the 20-sided dice, it'll automatically do the initiative roll plus my modifier. And for
that
you
sucks.
right there, it did your dice roll plus your modifier and the final number.
Hooray.
Now for combat, what you're going to want to do is
Okay.
do,
I'm listening, buddy.
where is it? Actions. It's the very bottom tab of your character sheet.
Hang on, let me drag this over a second.
How you doing that, dog?
Right.
Thanks.
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
And then you'll have at the very top of the actions, you'll have a list of all your weapons. Again, you'll have the 20-sided dice icon. Click and drag that down. That'll be the attack roll, and then click on the damage that's right next to it and drag that down to the box next to it. So you'll have your attack in one box and the damage in the next box. So, for example,
Okay.
with my
I'm in the
mace,
action. Yep, I'm in the actions right now. I see the top one
yep,
for like my longbow.
yep,
Okay, so grab that 20-sided die and
icon
drag
and
that
pull it
down.
down. Yep, and then
Okay.
there'll be the damage that's right next to that box. Click and drag that down and just drop it right next to in the space right next to it. So you'll have, your
That's the right
attack.
one? Or is that the star?
No, right next to the box next to it. That has
Oh,
the
just
damage,
the
like
box.
1d6
Oh,
plus
gotcha.
whatever damage.
Awesome. I was expecting to see something in its corner, so
Nope, nothing in the corner.
Awesome.
Just click and drag that down. And like I said, if
that's
if
my
this-
long. Oh man, and it even pops up, tells you which one it is, and now I can grab the long sword, do the same thing.
Exactly. Anything that you think you're going to be rolling a lot, just go
You're a
ahead. and
beast
click
at this,
and
man. I'm listening, man.
And the good thing is, since you're pulling it straight from your character sheet, it has all the modifiers added into it, so you don't have to worry about remembering what any of your modifiers are, since you pulled
Right.
it from the character sheet. So, like with my attack with my mace, I throw that. I've got a 5 plus 4 modifier, and the final roll is 9. And if we had something targeted, it would automatically look to whatever the target's armor class is and tell us if it's a hit or a miss. If it's a hit, we roll damage, or if it's a miss, we don't roll damage, obviously. But everything has got all the stats modified, and when we level up our character, the program does everything for us. We just have to say what we want to level up, where we want to put our skill points, what feats we
That
have.
makes it so much easier for
Oh
everyone.
my God, you have no idea.
Right? Yeah, especially I imagine especially for the DM.
Oh yeah.
So,
So,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Okay. What else is important?
Well, let's see. You're a ranger, right?
Yeah.
What other?
We've got initiative. We've got both my weapons for attacks and damage set up.
If you've got any spells you think you're going to be using a lot, if you've got any abilities you're going to be using a lot.
If I can interject for just a second.
Sure.
So you have your 12 boxes down at the bottom, which you see, right? If you hold your control key down, you will notice it all switches to C1, C2, all the way up to C12.
Oh, we can they're like hotkeyed.
Right.
Yep. And if you hit the shift button, it does the same thing. So
Right.
you end up.
So here's what I would do. I would take all of your skills or all the ones you use a lot, and I would hold your shift key down, and I would just drag all those down to your shift key. So when the DM asks for a skill check, you have most of them down there already.
Yeah, like your saving throws and stuff, right?
I see someone in the chat.
Oh no!
Oh, hey,
What up?
Chris, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's happening, buddy?
I'm on my phone. And you're so small and little.
Little tiny people?
Little
What?
people.
We're like
me
halflings.
before- Me cross you ham tag.
No, nobody wants to see me in full size anyway, so probably good.
So I'm going to show you something else that's really cool for building, for dungeon masters if you're making your adventures and stuff. So watch this. I can go in and I can just say, I need a dungeon map for your adventure tonight. And I can go, oh, this one looks pretty good, right? All I have to do is save this picture, which I will do. And we're going to put it into D drive and hit save, right? And then I can actually go to my images and maps. I can say I want to add one. And, oh, wait a minute. I have to, oh, I think I have to actually go to new. And I click on shoot, how do I get the folder to come up? Maybe I just drag it over there. Let's see. Let's try it. I watched some videos getting prepared for this. Right? So let's see if can I just drag it over
Apparently
here?
work.
No. Say that? Wait, what?
They apparently work.
Oh, I click on the folder button. Duh. Hello? Bring up the window. Folder, please. Oh, here's the window. So it brings up your window.
This is great, man. I feel like I got my weapons kind of sheathed, you know?
And I say I want this map. Right? And now all I have to do is click on it. Look it. All right, it took me a second, but I got it. And now share. Oh, wait. First thing, let's put a mask on it so you guys can't see anything but like there. And then
All we have to do is look at the
share.
stream and we can see the map.
Yeah.
Not that I'm, wanting to point out anything, but
And then I can actually go in and you guys should have the map pop up.
Yeah.
yep.
And now, can I set it? I have to set the grid so everyone's the same size.
So this is like a new map?
It's a brand new map. I just downloaded it, and now when I
Oh, gotcha.
added your characters to it, you should now see
Yeah.
a map that I just downloaded off the internet that we can now play with. Boom. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
And I can actually come in and I can rename it to Death Dungeon or whatever.
Ham Tags Paradise.
Damn tag.
All right.
Actually, it's Tom Hog.
Here we go. So you come down the steps down to the lower level of the dungeon. You enter into a room. You see on the far side a pool of water. You see there's a passageway that leads to the south. And beyond your room, a passageway that leads... Nope, there's a door there, so you don't see that. So at this point, you would just tell me what you're doing and move your characters.
Sausage in there, girl. Yeah, I see it. Shrimp stuff, chicken stuff.
Somebody's in front of me.
Damn it, I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's me. I'm going to walk to the water.
All right.
How far can you go? It'll restrict you, right? If you go too far, I'd
No.
imagine.
It won't restrict you, but I mean, if you move yourself in the blackness, you'll lose track of your character. I'll have to move you back or whatever. But
I gotta do it. What's in this thing?
I don't know what you mean by this thing.
Yeah, like this hole here. It looks like there's like a grating there.
Are you
To
gonna
the right?
Are you gonna walk up and look at it?
Yeah.
Oh my God! You fell into a hole. Roll.
Damn it! What are you doing?
Roll a dexterity save.
Get back here!
Okay, which that's a 20, right?
If you look at your character sheet,
I gotcha.
there'll be
dexterity?
saves over there. Yep, dexterity save.
Oh man, I feel freaking like I'm freaking learning stuff.
Yeah. So as you see, Dog Sidious kind of gets a little bit, leans over, he steps on the wood grate that crumbles, and he jumps back quickly, and you see a long darkness that goes into the ground. But as Hellsfar walks up to the edge of the pool, looks like magical water. There's, it's kind of moving and floating around and such.
But I'm not going to touch the water. That doesn't look safe.
Why want to do that?
Because it's magical, you fool.
Give me
You know what? I think the ranger should step in it.
Can you do like an investigation?
give me a Hellsfar and Harntag. Give me a perception check.
Section. Damn it, I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh.
Oops. It helps if I pull perception and not performance. I'm not playing my lute. There we go. I botched it. It doesn't even look water. What water?
So as Hamtag and Hellsfar are arguing about the water, they don't notice it coalescing into a solid object. Roll initiative.
Oh, yay. Initiative.
Damn it, I blame this on the ranger.
Ooh, yay, initiative.
Me too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me go.
All right. I just
Damn,
have
those are
to.
some good rolls.
I need to find.
I'm just happy to be rolling.
Gonna put a water elemental out there, aren't you?
This is
Gonna
freaking
get
great, man.
crushed. It's all the ranger's fault, damn it.
Yeah, this is so much. I mean, yeah, and I've just probably scratched the surface here.
Yeah.
I think we are in trouble.
What, did you make a perception test to figure that out? It's magical water. It's always dangerous.
How do we kill it?
You drink it.
Why are you giving me
Maybe
an
that might
option
be-
to make this smaller?
Ah, damn it, look at that thing, it's huge!
So you see the water kind of coalesce into an object and start rising up out of its grate there.
Water elemental.
So we will go to Harntag, the Odorous. You get to do your first action. Actually, before we do anything,
Use earth and turn into mud.
he has
A lot of dirt in it. Make it a mud elemental.
you've got 11 points of damage. Let's remove that, shall we?
Someone was shooting at himself.
All right, so everyone's at full hit points. There you go. All right, Harntag, the Odorous. What do you do?
I back up 2 spaces. What on earth is this creature before us?
What are you doing? Running away! You're supposed to hit it!
It's freaking.
I'm not running away, I am advancing to the rear.
Yeah, you're running away, cowardly girly man.
Do you want to ready an action there, Harntag?
I would like to, when in doubt, help Dog since he's right there. No, I want to help Housebar.
Okay, the only way you can help him is if you're adjacent to him.
I'm right next to him, aren't I? Oh, no, okay. Dog's in the back. Got it.
So
Yeah.
you can do things like you could ready an action, like you can say, if the thing comes after me, I'm going to swing at it. So that would be like a readied action. Or you can say, if the thing comes, I'm going to start running away, or whatever you want to do.
Let me just dodge for now.
Okay, we'll go to the next. So, Dog the Sidious. This thing is large. You can see it towering above Hansfar. It's probably about 10, 12 feet tall. So you have no problem shooting at it from where you're
Yeah, I'm gonna
standing.
attack it.
You better not shoot me.
Yeah, I hope I don't hit him. Yeah, I better not roll like a 1 or something. But yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. So control. Let's see if I can do this here. Control and yeah. So it's 15 feet away. And now I want to attack with my longbow. So attack with longbow right here. And I rolled a crappy 2.
You see your arrow just whoosh, right through the water, cranks off the stone behind it, and just falls helplessly on the ground.
But hey,
Great shooting,
Attack something.
Legolas.
we did it, guys.
All
Got through to
right.
me,
Do you want to do
Hey, you
anything
can
else,
hit me.
dog?
man. Is it still my turn?
You basically on your turn you get 2 actions. One, so you don't get to attack twice. You can move and attack. You can attack and move. You can.
I'm gonna move up, right behind Ham. I don't know. I think I was okay where I was. I was just a shit roll. I don't want to stand pat though. Let's move to this spot right over here.
All right, and we'll go to Hellsfar, Blackhand.
I'm gonna beat it with my mace. I'm gonna whack it. I'm the cleric. I'm not supposed to be up here fighting. The tank is supposed to be up here fighting. Damn it, I swing. And I hit my toe. Damn it.
You guys are awesome at this. Wow.
We are great. Super.
Yeah, now it's just a matter of rolling good.
Going to
But
die.
yeah, this is great.
All right, you see it coalesce into like a humanoid with big, long, watery arms that flopping around. It reaches out to try and grab Hellsfar.
This thing is not natural, damn it.
Let's see. Do I? So I need you to. Let's see. I need Hellsfar. I need you to make a strength saving throw as it tries to grab you.
God, did it go now? Wait a minute. Strength is okay. There we go. 15.
All right,
Suck it.
wraps its arms around you, but you kind of break through it. Just barely get enough strength to get through it. So, all right, Harn, back to you.
Axe at the ready. I charge up the left side, and I take a swing at the mighty water elemental.
Well, sure. Now he runs forward.
You guys are
Wow.
great at this game. You know how to do this. You just keep
How
rolling
many
twos,
twos is that?
twos
Or
and
twos and
threes all night, and the encounter goes on forever. See? The game never ends if you don't ever hit it.
Die.
Dog
Oops.
Sidious is your turn.
Well, let's try to attack this sucker again. My longbow. Oh, that's damage. You want to attack first, dude?
One!
Oh no!
Damn it.
My bow.
Who did he hit?
Hellsfar, you give me a dexterity
Yes.
check. As you see
Damn
this
it.
arrow come flying over your shoulder, you just barely
We're
duck
due for some
underneath
good
it.
rolls.
Wow.
Wow!
Stupid
good
elf,
when
I
you
told
hit
you
him.
not to shoot at me.
That's
All
a good
right.
roll there.
Hellsfar, your
I'm
turn.
going to
As
beat it
you,
with my mace again, damn it. There we go.
all right, you've hit it.
Now, Eat cold steel, water thingy.
All right, it's been wounded.
Yay! I'm a doctor, damn it, not a fighter.
All right, so it takes its massive arms and comes crashing down with a thunderous wave on top of Hellsvar's head.
I would like to interject with a what is it?
It is a water elemental, and the bastard just created me. Damn it! This could be the end of Hellsvar, Black Cat. Do it, roll damage, go ahead.
Well, I
Kill
was waiting on Strat. He wanted to interject, so I was letting him
Oh, yeah,
interject.
I think he was asking what it was.
No, I thought he had some kind of a like a reaction he wanted to do.
I hate this. Okay, I'm back. I have fighting style, but come here. Click on a red thing. We didn't select one, and on the character sheet I had written, I wanted to take protection when a creature with that you see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet of you. You can use your reaction to impose a disadvantage on the attack if I'm wielding my shield, which I am. Is that doable?
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's going to be protection, and yes, because that's the one I wanted. So I want to impose disadvantage on that attack.
You can attack a creature other than
Ow, shoot, I see you already rolled it. Holy crap, you rolled it.
Yeah, but because he has disadvantage, so do you guys know what advantage and disadvantage are?
I haven't read fully the rules, but I know where the buttons are to press them. It's 2 dice, and if you're advantage, you take the best. If you're on disadvantage, you roll 2 dice and take the worst.
Right. So if you're giving him disadvantage, so I roll 2 dice and take the worst. So I'll roll another attack. And normally I would just, down at the bottom, you'll see advantage and disadvantage. But I already rolled it before he interjected. So I will roll another attack on him just to see which one. So is a 17 a hit? Because the 20 would go, and I would take the 10 instead of the 20 because of the disadvantage. So is it?
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
That's a miss. All right, I like this fighter guy again.
With my shield.
With your shield.
He blocks it with his shield. Water goes everywhere, ricocheting off the shield. Everyone's getting drenched.
Damn it, it's not time for my monthly bath.
I was thinking the same thing.
We're back to Harn.
Oh, that's Ham, not Harn.
I am going to swing my mighty axe and cleft this beast asunder.
All right, that is a hit.
Ah. Yuck. Where do I do the damage? On.
If you pull it from your character sheet, it'll be the dice roll that's right next to your weapon.
Oh, I've got it in the slot.
Oh, well, then just push the button.
I'll just push the button. That's it. Okay, just push it. Me so smart.
Here's the problem.
That didn't you?
You didn't target anything with your damage.
Oh, shoot. All right.
So
let me do it. Bam. There. Okay.
Right.
I believe it existed. Oh my god. You're using an axe?
So as your axe slices through the water, you notice it just flows through the water as opposed to slamming it and shattering its image.
I look up and stagger back a step. How can we beat a beast of this magic?
We beat on it. We yell at it. Throw some mud at it. Drink it. I don't know. Freeze it.
Dog, back to you, sir.
All right, I'll wonder if fire would work. But I'll try to attack it again. Maybe the bow will work. I don't know.
Get out of the way, Devin.
He's over to the side. He's not going to hit me again. He better not hit me again.
It's better than a 2, but...
Hey, it hits.
Yep.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, roll your damage.
It says you can always look in the chat. It tells you whether you hit or not.
Yeah, I gotta make the window bigger here. Yep.
Yep.
Why am I not seeing? Oh, because I moved that. Gotcha. Okay.
Again, your arrow flies right through it. It screeches a little bit in pain, but it resists a lot of the damage it's done.
Right.
Halsfar.
Well, nobody's been hit yet, and so I'm going to keep beating on it. I'm going to hit this water with the fist of my vengeance. And I miss. Damn it. It's giant. How can I miss the water? Sucks. I'm never going to the beach again.
All right. Once again, it takes his arms and slams down. This time, it's going to attack. It'll attack Halsfar again.
Damn it! Always picking on the fat kid.
So.
I will protect you, Halsfar.
So I will.
I appreciate it.
So I just click on disadvantage and I just do this attack like normal, and it'll automatically roll both dice for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Ha!
Misses once again. The shield blocks it. Water shatters everywhere.
That was the bidet.
Ew!
All right, Harn.
This is a toilet elemental, damn it.
Let us end this creature. Or not.
Not going to end it that way. Yeah, if you guys haven't been able to figure out yet, I'm kind of the comic Ridley smartass.
Dog.
All right, attack time. Ooh.
Once again, your arrow screeches into its shoulder. He grabs it and pulls it out, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
Halsfar.
I'm going to beat him with my mace some more. Yes! Take that evil water thing. Oh, it partially resisted my mace. I figured my mace would be wacky. No. But I hurt him.
All right. This time the water elemental swishes forward.
What the hell is this?
And I need both Halsfar and Harn to give me a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. That was not good. I told you I can't swim.
Yes. All right. Harn, you get kind of knocked back from the wave that comes forward, and put your shield up and resist it. And
Ooh.
and you see the Halsfar go down in a clump as the water just crashes down on him. So this would be a good time to show death saves. So So, are you guys familiar with death saves?
We have 3 of them, I think.
So every time your action comes up in combat, if you don't have any healing or no one heals you, you're going to roll a 20-sider. If you roll 1 to 9, you take a minus or a negative on your death save. You get like a death blow. If you roll 10 to 19, you get a plus and you don't die. And if you roll a 20, then you automatically come back up to 1 hit point and regain your consciousness. If you get 3 negatives before you get 3 positives, you die. So Harn, it is your turn.
You will not destroy my friend. And I move to stand over House Fawn. And
Right.
I attack.
You can't move into his space unless
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, you can't move.
Because I thought you could, even though he was like a larger creature, but I can't move into his space.
You can't move into his space, no, unless you
Then
got
I'll be-
unless you got some kind of special ability or something.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta. Stop it.
I can move you back, no problem. Oh, I see. You switched characters. I got it. Okay. Let's just rearrange things. There we go.
See, this is why we're doing this now, so we can get some of the kinks worked out.
You got it, my friend. You got it.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. So let me go ahead and attack. Rah! Yes!
You hit.
Rah! Yes!
All right. Do you wish to do any movement or anything? Now you can you can grab.
I would stay right where I am.
You can
hoping
grab
that
Halsvar and like drag him out of there or something like that.
If I can do that as a movement, yes, I would like to do that.
All right.
I would like to
give
grab
me
him and drag him to the space between me and dog.
Right. Just give me a strength check.
All right, let me do that. Doll.
You only need a 10, so you reach into the water and just grab Halsvar by his backpack and drag him across the floor. His limp body laying there on the ground. Dog? Alright, hang on a second. It looks like Dylan's... Hold on, guys. It took me forever, but I got it. Hey, Dylan's got it. Alright, so let's see if he can join us now. Hey, I see another dude. Can you see us?
Oh, Dylan made it?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, but let's see if he can hear us and if he can talk. That's
Can you hear
the
us?
important part.
We see you. Can't hear us, Dylan?
Okay, he can hear us, but it doesn't sound like he can talk. So it looks like he probably needs to set up his mic or something.
Yeah, I might have to get in your settings, buddy. Make sure it's, yeah.
Okay, he's checking it out. Hang tight.
Alright. So, Dog Sidious.
Going to the, yeah, there's a little gear on
Okay,
the
wait.
top
Testing
right
one, two.
corner.
Hey, we
Yeah.
got you, man. We got you.
My God, I'm telling you, this is crazy. All right, let me. Yeah. Man, oh yeah, I could hear y'all. Shit, that was not the issue. No, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, we got you.
Make sure
Yep,
what?
we can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
we
I
got
wasn't
you.
looking at the
Yeah, we
chat.
got you.
Make sure what now?
Ah,
Oh, you guys waiting for me to attack? Sorry.
yes. Wow.
That's awful.
Well, you rolled initially.
Check the
and it-
chat.
Why is there a feedback? That was a way back feedback.
Do you have the volume up on your
Just the
YouTube
headset.
on the stream?
Yeah.
Maybe mute the
Turn
stream.
mute the stream.
1 moment.
And that may take care of it.
Just stream on.
Over by play and pause on the bottom left of the screen.
So
Okay, there we
on your stream, just make sure it's muted on your stream.
Okay. Okay, I did that. Can you hear me
Is
now?
that any better? How's that?
Yes.
Any echo?
There's not an echo in my headset now.
Awesome. Good.
They're good.
Okay. Now the thing is that I got the Chrome and I see you all, but the YouTube stuff is still on that, and then I have the other Fantasy Grounds, which is completely behind everything. So now what?
Well, you don't even need the YouTube up anymore. You're in the
Okay.
Hangout with us, so there you know, and so you've got the voice comms there, and you've got if you've got Fantasy Ground up, you don't need to see that on the YouTube channel. So.
Okay, so I minimized that. I minimized my Explorer to nothing. Okay.
Maybe take your Google Hangout and drop the size of it way down and put it in front of the put it to one side for the Fantasy Grounds, and then do like an alt tab to go back and forth if you just want to see us or something, but you'll be able to hear us regardless.
Nobody wants to see me.
That's why I made the Hangouts box like really super small. Well, not like super small, but I got in like the left-hand corner, but I got the game totally up, and I'm not. Yeah, I have like the Google Hangout and the live streamer. They're on separate tabs. I
Okay.
made that window like super small. Oh, I'm making it even
Yeah,
smaller.
you don't necessarily need to have Google Hangouts up. The only reason you
Right.
need it is for me, so I can broadcast it on the live stream.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and minimize that then.
Just minimize it. The main thing you want to see is Fantasy Grounds.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
There are. Okay, now let me talk to Jester. Okay, now on my thing, I still hear a very small echo in the background, but anyway, on my Fantasy Grounds, there are two separate things. There are two separate Fantasy Grounds that are open. The one is with you and the map and what you guys are doing, and then on the other one, that's another tab that's open. There's my character for some reason, and I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure what to do about that. Should I just close that out?
You don't need that open. The only one you'll need open is the one that has all of us, the one that we're all playing on.
Do you see the one with the water elemental?
Yes.
That's the only one you need. Close everything else.
Okay, I did.
Okay. Now.
All right. Now there are maps on top of maps on. So.
You can just close all the maps except for the one with the water elemental.
Okay.
One that's labeled Death Dungeon.
Yeah, anything Wave, Echo, Cave, we're not using that right now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna X that one.
Yep.
I'm catching up slowly but surely. But I'm
Hey,
catching up.
Hey.
Oh man, it's all good, man.
Good to
No,
meet you,
this-
Dylan Farnley. So welcome.
This is well, the technology's not my friend, so just got to be patient with me. But I will learn this crap.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, now I minimize it. Now I can see the top of it saying Death Dungeon, and I'm rearranging that so I can. I have learned about that one thing about moving it around and
Okay.
adjusting it.
On the
So
map.
the little T thing, yeah, on the map, the little T thing I'm adjusting right now.
Yep.
Whoa, wrong way. Whoa, go back over there.
Hey, what are tokens, guys?
The tokens are actual counters that are on the map.
Okay, so it looks like I can't get it. The map itself is I'm in the upper left-hand corner of the
Alright.
thing of the map, but there's still a huge space of underneath the death dungeon and the icons underneath the printing of that compared to the map itself of where that water elemental is and the rest of it is. So
Okay.
I can't shrink it over. I shrank it as much as I could, but there's still a huge
In
amount.
the lower right hand.
Time out. Time out.
Old-
Time out. Everyone, stop. Time out. First thing you want to do, right click the map, go to resize, and go to small size. That'll make it really tiny for you.
All I have, okay. When I hit, I did the first option where it's and in the center it says resize. On the upper right it says original size. On the lower, like at 5 o'clock it says vertical, adjust vertical, and then at 6 o'clock it says adjust horizontal. I don't have a, what did you say? Original size?
Small size.
I don't have a small
That
size.
one
Nothing says small size.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
We have
The only thing-
pointers,
The
close
only,
window,
the only thing it
minimize,
says is
resize, and
original
drawing.
size.
Okay. Then try this. Hold your control key down.
Control
Okay.
key. Control
And then
key. All right.
left click. Oops, I gotta be in the right mode. Hang on, I can't be in mask mode. So control key, left click, and as you left click and drag, it's gonna resize your window. You see how my window is resizing?
No, because I'm only in.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not watching
okay.
the YouTube stream.
Yeah, I'm not used. I minimized that a long time ago.
Okay. Oh, I see how you're doing it. Okay. Oh, you need
The
to.
only thing I'm in is in that fan that whatever it's
map.
called.
Right, the map.
Yes.
Okay, so hold your control key down,
Mm-hmm.
and then left click, hold your left click down, and as you drag it left and right, it'll resize your map.
Okay. Yes, it is. But then that'll resize the box. But the map portion. Okay. So then that's where that other thing is. Okay.
So what you want to do then is...
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I learned that hard way on that one with you before.
No,
You yelled at me about that.
Trust
one,
me, guys. The biggest problem with Fantasy Grounds is map management. It's hard
so
to get used to. Trust me, it's the hardest thing to get used to.
All right, so that
Oh,
it's
that's freaking
coming
okay.
better. It's coming together now.
And then you can
I'm
use
learning
your...
it too, Dylan. So, but
I
yeah,
gotta put
that's
that
a lot
way up.
easier. Awesome.
I got to put that way up top. Okay, so that helps with the with that.
And you can just right click on that corner thing anyway.
Yep.
And slow it down.
Okay, so I've got it centered and minimum and the death dungeon where I can see it.
Okay.
Now everything is super. The whole thing is like it's super large. And there's, I mean, is there a way to step everything and minimize everything
No.
in a smaller
Here's-
setting?
Fantasy Grounds was coded 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is coded with one resolution. So there's not like you can't make everything smaller. It's all one resolution.
Wow.
Well, you can use the mouse button to scroll in and out to make the map
You can
larger.
make the map.
Well, no. I'm
size-
talking about everything else.
Right.
I mean,
Everything else is going to
everything's
be
huge.
Everything else is going to be huge. That's the way that's just the way it is coded in.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do I minimize that chat
Yeah,
thing?
that's a lot easier.
Minimize the chat thing.
Chat
On the ver-
goes up.
You're talking about the chat on the bottom right?
The dice box.
Well, yes. Where you throw the dice at.
Okay. So I'm going to I'll tell you. So first thing you want to do, right click in the box, and then you'll see a lock.
It's unlocked.
Okay, if it's unlocked, then down at the very bottom right hand corner, you can then resize it.
Bottom right. No, it won't let me. It won't let me.
You'll see
touch
some
it.
like little dashes. Drag it up. Drag it. Oh, let me drag it up, so you can get to the bottom of it. So, if it's unlocked, right? You can click anywhere in the box click on the edge of the box anywhere, and you can drag it all over your screen. Is that right?
No, it won't do that.
Then it's not locked. I mean,
Okay.
it's not unlocked. You need to right click and go unlock.
Okay.
Yeah, if it shows unlocked, that means if you select it, that's the
Oh,
other thing
okay.
you need to do.
Right.
Okay. All
Now,
right.
now that it's unlocked, you can drag it wherever you want.
Okay,
And you
there.
can,
Now
and you
I
can
can
also
minimize it more.
you can resize it as well.
That's what I was trying to do, and because it was locked, it wouldn't let me resize the bloody
Right,
thing.
Yes.
All right,
And
so
then-
now I've minimized the sucker as much as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
And
what
now
you
I'm
want to do
I'm gonna lock
is
it again.
lock it again, right? Because if you don't lock
That's
it, you'll be moving it by accident. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's relocked.
All right. Now the next thing you need to do is go on the right side and see the PC button and click on the PC button.
Okay,
And you should see a list of all the player characters.
just two.
Hey guys, I'm going to be right back. Okay.
Sure, take your time.
Yep.
So I clicked on mine, and it entered into the 4 up top.
Oh, there you go. So you got it, right?
Yep.
Now, I'm going to take your character and I'm going to add you to the combat tracker.
Yeehaw.
And I'm going to add you to the map. So you should see on
Yes,
the
I see
map your character
Yes.
now. Can you
Yeah,
move
there
it?
he is.
Can
Yes.
you move it?
1 moment. Yeah.
Awesome.
You're in.
Rawr.
That's it. Roll initiative. Do you know how to roll initiative?
Yeah. I set my my thing up to do that, but the damn thing's not there in box 1 anymore.
Once you go into a new game, you have to reset all your hotkeys down at the
Oh
bottom.
shit! Are you serious?
Nope. But now that we're in this, you should be good to go from any time forward.
As long as you join my game, you should be okay.
Okay, hang on. So initiative, grab, and drag, and 1. Okay. Voila.
All right. So you have entered into the middle of combat. You see some brave warriors, 2 of them fighting a huge water creature. One of them laying on the ground, not moving. We'll get to your turn in just a minute. Dog City's turn.
Oh, it is. I'm lit up there. Oh, there we go. Eh.
All right. Housefar. It looks like it automatically. Oh my God! He rolled a 20.
Nice.
So
Oh, that's that guy.
unbelievable. So as we talked about death saving throws, 1 to 9 you get a minus, 10 to 19 you get a plus. On a 20, you actually go back to 1 hit point, and you get to take your turn actually because it happens at the beginning of your turn.
Ooh, gee, I guess I'm gonna cure wounds on myself.
Knock yourself out, or well,
No,
don't knock yourself out.
He's only got 1 hit point, right?
He
did.
Oh crap! I healed the water element. Didn't have myself targeted. Damn it!
That's funny.
That was hilarious.
Thanks for healing the water elemental.
Fortunately, it was only 4 points.
Yeah.
Fine. It was
The
one of my
trials.
spells.
The trials of combat.
I was hitting the head and I didn't realize what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you actually healed it for 4.
I healed it for 4.
So
Well, wait a second. It was 3 plus. Oh, so the gray means completely 4 total.
Yeah, the dice roll plus my modifiers and the light rays.
Now-
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to show you something really cool, Hellsfar. Okay. Bring up your character sheet.
Yep.
Do you see your discipline of life?
Be right back, fellas.
I know I have the discipline of life.
Okay. It's under your abilities.
Ah, yes, it is. Under
It
features.
says, starting at first level, your healing surges or your healing spells are more effective. Whenever you use a spell at first level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, the creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus your spell level.
Ugh.
Right?
So now how would I?
I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Go to your actions and bring up your spells.
Okay.
And find all of your healing spells. Let's just take Cure Light Wounds, for example. All right? Do you see Cure
Yep.
Wounds? All
Yep.
the way to the right, there's like a little magnifying glass.
Yep.
If you click that, it's going to actually show you the heal 1d8 plus 3.
I think it already has.
No.
No?
Next to the 1d8 plus 3 is another magnifying glass. Click that one. Now that
Okay.
shows you your dice plus your multiplier plus your stat, which is the 1d8 plus 3. You get a bonus of 3 because of your domain of life. So under bonuses, you need to add plus 3 in there, just
All
like
right.
that.
Yep.
Go in and change all of your healing spells to give those bonuses.
We've only got one.
Oh, you only got one? Okay, well,
Oh no, I actually have. Yeah.
okay.
No, I have Cure Wounds.
And I'm going to give you 3 more points back, so you're at maximum.
Healing Ward. Oh, actually, there's Healing Ward as well. So I gotta put 3 extra points on Healing Ward as well. Okie dokie.
So you are actually, how many did you roll? 4, 5, 6, 7. So you should be at 7 hit points. Oh, you should have 3 points. Nope.
73 hit points. I like that.
No, that's how many
Not bad.
wounds you have, my friend, not how many hit points you have.
Damn it, that would kill me.
So you have 3 wounds now, so you're at 7 hit points.
Woo! We like that.
You can also, that's your action to cast a spell, right? So
Yep.
you can actually do a move action if you wanted to.
I'm getting back up on my feet. I'm gonna hit this bastard.
Now you can't hit him.
Oh, I'm getting ready my weapon to hit him next time.
Okay, so you're going to grab your weapon and stand up.
Yep,
All right, so you are done.
that's right. Stupid water element.
So- This time, the water elemental just tries
Runs
to
away.
slam
Runs away.
Hamtag with his huge arms crashing down, hitting him.
Ha! Not good.
Uh-oh.
And you see Hamtag go crashing to the ground, covered in water.
Oh.
No worries, mate.
Blub, blub, blub.
He's going to drown.
I'm
why
telling you,
do-
no
why
worries.
do you have 2 Hellsfar?
When you changed my hit points, just put a second house fire up there.
All right, we
Just
should
remove it.
we should remove this one. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so we're over to Quillisim Honeysting.
Ooh.
Okay, now I've got a few things that we've got to clarify and fix on my I have questions about my character real quick.
Sure. That's what we're here
All right.
for.
All
I mean,
right.
this is just practice. This doesn't count for anything. We're just
Exactly, but
We're just
I know
messing
these are
around.
these are 101 mechanics that I've got to learn. Under my abilities, under my in my thing, there's traits. One of them says the blessing, Gerarso's blessing, and when I click the red thing to open it up, it says the cantrip Spare the Dying. Wisdom is your spellcasting ability for this
yep.
spell. Okay, so because it's not in my spell book yet, it's just there in my underneath my traits. So I need that. How do I get that transferred from traits into my actions under my cantrips in my spell book? Or do I not?
It's done. You got it.
Okay.
I've already
Okay,
given it to you.
So you just did that now
I
because it
just
was
did
not
that,
there
yes,
earlier.
correct.
Okay. All right. Now that was number 1. All right. Number 2. Under the medical, and the same thing under traits at the very bottom, it says the medical. All right. When I open that up, it says when I make a wisdom check, you can roll 1. What is that
Intuition die.
What the hell is that? Because I was reading that, I don't know what that is.
A D4 and add the number rolled to the ability check.
And then it's got that hashtag BSI. I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, that's a typo. That shouldn't be there.
Okay, all right. So I couldn't comprehend what that was meaning. All right, so so it's just a D4 of some type. Am I understanding that correctly?
I'm reading the spell. Give me a second, please. You make a wisdom. All right. So when you make a medicine check, so basically you walk up to a creature that's down. You want to find out, is he dying? Is he alive? Whatever. You get to roll your medicine check and add a D4 to it.
Okay. So so how do I put that in box number 2?
I'm going to give you under medicine, you normally have a +2 to your check.
And that's under skills.
It's under skills. You roll a die, add
Okay.
your wisdom modifier, and the creature gains a number of hit points equal to the total.
He's alright, he's alright.
Yeah, I have a modifier under that, but I'm not highlighted. I'm not proficient in the medicine category. That wasn't one of my 4 choices. So now what? Because that's where I'm kind of confused at.
Yeah, that is a little confusing. As an action, you can draw the power of your dragon mark to send one of your hit dice.
That would be the D4.
And
Plus.
revitalize yourself or creature you touch. Roll the die, add your wisdom modifier, and the creature gains a number of hit points equal to your total.
Okay, so that would be a D4 plus the 2, the modifier. Is that correct? That's my interpretation of it. Is that what you understand?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do this once. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
Mm-hmm. So now, how do I gather, since we've interpreted that now, how do I put that in action in the number 2 slot at the bottom?
All right, so you would drag a 4-sider down there. Just drag a 4-sider and drop it on there. And then...
+2?
Yes. So actually what you want to do is actually go into your modifiers right underneath your chat box. Add a +2. So click on the +2 and then drag a 4-sider down there. Will that do it?
Okay.
Let's see.
How do I take it out? Because I already put the damn thing in.
Right click it and then go to clear slot.
Right click it. Whoa, no, it rolled it when I right clicked it.
It shouldn't. It should bring up a radio menu.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
But you got to set up perfectly whatever you did. You rolled a 4-sider and added 2 to it. So.
Well, no, that was because I have the red thing highlighted. So I've got the red thing highlighted, the +2, and now I'm going to drag the I cleared the slot 2. So now I'm going to, with that red thing, with the red +2 highlighted, I'm now going to drag the D4 into the slot 2. Okay, now I'm going to unhighlight the +2, and I'm just now going to click on the +2 box, or on the number 2 box. Testing. No. Fuck.
Work. So
Is the setup with that modifier on your sheet? If so, just drag that die roll from your sheet onto the.
the sheet's messed up. It's not.
How it is.
Yeah, it's not like a hyperlink. It's.
Okay.
Oh. So is there on now when that the bigger thing it says modifier 0? How maybe we can adjust it that way.
Yeah, try it again. Clear it out.
I did.
All right. Make sure you click the +2, so it's highlighted in red,
Okay, go ahead.
and then just drag a regular four-sider into that spot.
Well, I did. That's what I did last time.
Okay. Well, when I did it, it rolled the four-sider and added 2. So
Okay, one moment.
What's that? What?
Shit.
and you do have it as +2, right? There you go, right there. That's perfect. Leave it
Yeah,
the way
well,
it is.
Well, it's not. Oh, okay, hang on. See, I have to have the +2 highlighted no matter what. So even if I was since I've got the D4 dragged into box 2 by itself, it still is only going to roll it once when I hit that. But I have to highlight the +2 in red, make it red for it to actually then hit the number 2 box for it to actively activate it.
Okay, can you clear it out again?
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing in the box.
Go ahead. I did.
And then click the +2 first.
Okay.
So you see it highlighted in red.
Yes.
You see the +2 in red, just to make sure,
Yes.
right? Okay. Then drag
now-
a four-sider in there, and it should give you that +2. Oh, I see what the problem is. Yeah. All right. Try doing this. Try adding.
You got 2. 4 teams that are tied with each other. They've got to fight first before they can move on. So you brave to be starting.
Yeah. When you roll that, you're just gonna have to click the +2. We'll figure it out
No,
later. We'll figure it out
Okay.
later.
So now, how do we label the box 2?
Right click. Go to edit label.
Yes, you went back Saturday. I hate when
Oh shit.
like that. So annoying.
So I got to put that in there.
And then you
And,
can type whatever you want. Blah blah blah. Medicine check. Call it your
What?
medical intuition if you want, or whatever you want to call it.
I just keep telling them, just keep going on waiting. So they say you're out of. They say you're out of time.
Okay, it disappeared. Well, maybe it's okay. Maybe that's okay because the dice look like it disappeared and there's a line. So and now it wants me just to type. Okay, so MED.
Yeah. The dice will disappear, and you can just type in whatever you want.
That kind of freaked me out when it disappeared. Medicine.
Medical
What do you want me to call it?
You can call it whatever you want, but it's medical intuition is what it's the spell name is.
Okay,
Or
well I put
the skill.
medicine INT. I put medicine INT. So
There you go. That's
all
fine.
right, and then how do I make it complete?
When you
Oh.
go to click that button, just make sure you click the +2 first.
Okay, but there's still a line behind it. Is what I'm saying. The
Hit enter on your keyboard. So
hit enter. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. So that's okay. So that's those two things down. Now, let's go to my actual actions and my actual stuff because this is what I wanted to do. Now, up at the weapons, I've got the light crossbow. And I've got it listed. Where is it at? So I want to make sure that because I saw it, but I want to make sure it's not a. In my equipment, I do see light crossbow. It says 1. Okay, so that tells me that I actually have that my either my sage crap that I picked from that or from somewhere. From my equipment crap, I have that. I have access to that. Is that correct?
yes, you have access to a light crossbow. Yes.
Oh, okay. So now I go from inventory back to actions. All right. So now, I want to drag the +5 weapons light crossbow down to number 3. Okay, I did that. Now I'm going to drag the other one next to it down to number 4. Okay, so now, but it has no ammo. So how can I use the bloody thing if I don't have any ammo?
Don't worry about ammo.
So because it's got a 0 there.
I understand. Don't worry about ammo.
Okay.
We're just going to assume your character has ammo.
Okay. All right. And so then I could do the same thing with the dagger. So that's fine.
And I've just given you ammo, so it doesn't matter. But okay.
All right. There's 6. And then for the quarterstaff is 7 and 8. Okay, now that takes care of those up there. Now, how do I do the because I'm going to be using True Strike all the time, because that's going to help the party tremendously. So how do I put that in box number 9 at the bottom? How do I put a cantrip down into my quick draw?
Well, because it's not a true combat spell, what you can do is all the way to the right. You see like a little icon?
Which one? There's 2 of them.
Well, there's a magnifying glass and then there's another one.
Right, the red one, yes, correct.
Okay, just drag the red one down to wherever your spot is.
Okay.
Now,
gotcha.
It's not going to do anything when you click it other than bring up your spell. That's all it'll do.
Okay.
So when you cast this, you extend your hand and point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defense. On your next turn, you gain advantage on the first attack roll against the target, providing that its spell hasn't ended.
Well, there's no way it should end, correct?
Well, that's not true if you lose concentration, because you can notice it has concentration as the duration.
Okay, but if there's nothing between me and the creature, how could I lose concentration?
Well, there's several ways you can lose concentration. An earthquake can happen, and the DM might say, roll a concentration check. But normally you always have to make a concentration check whenever you take damage. So if the water elemental spits a bolt of water at you and you take damage, you need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, but if I'm doing it if I'm attacking it with this True Strike, and I'm the one who's initiating, like it's my turn now, so I'm not being defensive, I'm being offensive with the True Strike. So if I'm being offensive before it does anything, then how can I lose? Besides that earthquake scenario, how can I get screwed out of that?
Well, let me explain. This spell takes your action, so you can attack and cast a spell.
Oh, okay. So you
cast a spell, and you say next time you go to attack it, you attack with advantage.
Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm just preparing for the next round.
Correct.
Okay, and then that will still give me advantage over that monster.
Whatever you cast it on, correct.
Okay. All right. I understand that now. Now, the other. Where'd it go? The witch's bolt. So I'm going to drag that down to number 10. And
now that's a combat spell.
Yes.
Okay, so you should, down at the bottom of your spells, over in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a mode. You need to switch that to combat mode.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, and then if we click it on, I got to do it myself here. Combat. Oh, it's not actually a combat spell. Let me look at it real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, shut some windows, guys. I'll be right back.
Good out.
Okay, it should be there should definitely be a preparation. Let's assume you have that prepared. Why is it not giving me the... Okay, so here's what you need to do. Are you ready?
When I look at the magnifying glass and it opened up some
yes,
stuff.
That's what you need to do. Click on the magnifying glass. Then where it says attack.
Mhm.
Okay, so you, just to the left of that is an icon. You need to drag that down to your bar.
Okay, so the attack item itself, on the left side
On
of
the
the attack.
left of attack, yes.
Okay. Oh, it dragged a dice. Wow. Okay. So
Yeah.
okay. All right. So what is the? Oh, and then it will automatically do that range +4 thing,
Yeah.
and then it'll so I don't have to worry about the save or the cast. Then correct?
You, no, you don't need to worry about that. But
Okay.
you can also drag the damage down there as well.
Damage down. Oh, okay. I had to scroll down. I didn't see it.
Tag deodorus.
Okay, so that's the red one.
Correct, that's the red one.
Okay, so that's the damage on that one. That's in box 11 now. Okay, now what about the second? So do I need to drag both of them?
No, that's
Just one.
just because once you hit the monster, a link is established between you and the monster. So it
Uh-huh.
gives you your original attack, and then afterwards you use the other, but it's the same attack, so it doesn't matter. It's not like they're both 1d12s.
Okay,
So-
gotcha.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't-
correct.
It doesn't matter which one you use because they're the same one.
Okay,
So-
so now I can hit that magnifying glass again and minimize. I don't need to see the cast and the attack and the save then, correct?
Correct.
All
The only
right,
thing
so-
is the save. What is the save? I don't think there's a save because you have to do an attack. Yeah, there is no save. So it's just you have to target and hit the enemy. If you hit them, you do 1d12 points of damage, and you establish a link between you and it with lightning.
correct.
And then
That's
every turn, as long as you concentrate, again, you can lose concentration by falling into a well, running into a trap, taking damage. I mean, there's lots of different things that can cause it. But if you lose concentration, then you lose the link.
Okay, so now all my level 1 spells disappeared except witch build. What's up with that? What
Because
did I do?
you're probably in combat mode. You need to switch it back into standard mode.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I see that. I don't think the others anything else really applies. Because I can bless them. I can bless anybody with the long strider and make them faster. But that's not. I can do that at my leisure, I guess.
Let's go ahead and keep this combat going. The other guys
Yes.
And then
I'm ready.
if you have any more questions, Dylan.
No, I don't. I just want to be able to set the sucker up. That's all.
No, I don't want to cut you short. If you have any
No,
more
we're good,
questions,
we're good,
we can
we're
get
good.
together tomorrow or whatever.
No, we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
All right.
That's what I wanted. That's what I
Okay.
wanted.
All right. So you come in. It is now your turn. You see
Okay.
what I described before: several humanoids fighting this water monster.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is laying on the ground, which happens to be. Well, no, he's not anymore. You see Halsfar get up off the ground. Everything's wet and water's splashing, and it's a chaotic scene. So, what do you wish to do?
Okay. Can my lightning, since they're all three in a row, if I move from here to here to here, and then shoot lightning at it, will it affect? Can it go around or through, or what have you? Or do I need to move here to do that for that lightning strike?
Move behind me. I'm prone.
I have no who that is.
The bottom. Ham tag.
So there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm prone.
you could go there. Ham tag is on the ground. If you notice, everyone has a little dot down in the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, unconscious characters have a gray dot.
I see a little square, a yellow
And the
square.
red one was less than half health, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see that.
In the bottom left-hand corner of the character square, you can see how it's a little circle there. It'll be like red or green.
Okay, I
think that's
see
green.
green. I see
Full
my
health.
green.
Yeah.
I see some of the green. That's a very hard. That's hard.
The
hard
gray
to
means he's
differentiate.
knocked out.
I'm
I
actually
believe red is
going
less than
to
50% health, if I remember right. Is that right, Juster?
Yes, but I'm actually going to switch it from a dot. I think I'm going to give everyone bars. I think I can remember. How do I give bars instead of dots? Let's see here.
Yeah, anything to make it more clear, that would be appreciated. Because that's hard to see.
Yeah, I understand.
I hope we're not standing in water.
Well, the water's in the center.
Okay.
Water is everywhere.
Oh, so the creature's just splashing water. Okay.
A splashing water everywhere. Wound category. Here we go. Detailed. If I do detailed, what happens?
I was worried about the light then.
Hero health ally.
Hold on, I'll save you. It's the electric company.
You got the picture what I was thinking, yep.
It's the
Yeah,
electric company.
there's water splashed on the floor. The characters are
That's what I was
wet.
worried.
Everything in the room is, starting to get covered in water. I mean, it's not everywhere. I mean, this fight's only been going on for like 12 seconds. But just imagine a huge water creature standing there, sloshing around, hitting and getting hit and everything. You can imagine there's water quite a bit around.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to use electricity, go right ahead.
Well, all right. Well, let's not do that just yet. Let's go ahead and do the light crossbow. And so how do I click on the water elemental then?
All right, guys, teach them how to target something.
Okay, hit control, then left click on the water elemental's little logo on the left side, and that will target him. Should show up under your name. There you go.
Got it. Perfect. Now all you have to do is roll your dice from your bar down at the bottom.
If you ever target the wrong one, just simply control left click to untarget it.
All right, so you moved up, you shot your crossbow, and it just goes right through it and ricochets off the wall
Right.
behind it.
But hey, man, we got it going. Got you speeded up just like I did.
But you did better in your first roll than all three of the other PCs
Put together.
who rolled a combined 2, 2, and 1 for their first rolls. So good job there. All right.
Okay, so it is a mess then.
Okay, I'm going to sleep for my action.
Ham's down.
Ham is rolled a 5, so he's at 1. You see how it says in the 1 death save? Okay.
He's got to do a save and throw.
It automatically does it for you.
Oh, gotcha.
Look in the
cool.
Look in the chat.
No, I saw it, but that's
Yeah, but I
cool that
see
it
it.
does it.
I'm reading it back. That's why.
Because you're not conscious, you lose your turn. So we'll move on.
Dr. Sidious's turn. That's me. All right. Yeah. Roll frickin' longbow again. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Speaking of bad rolls.
Wonderful there, Legolas.
We're back.
Okay, so he has a longbow, but he's right next to it. So doesn't he get? Isn't that disadvantage because he's got a longbow? It's a short distance.
For right now, no.
Okay.
I was wondering that myself earlier, but
We're just practicing.
Practicing.
I'm not gonna rule lawyer over.
Okay.
We're just playing right now. This doesn't
I was
count for
going to ask
anything.
if I should switch to my longsword or not.
How's far?
That's right. I'm back. I'm conscious, and I'm gonna have to go over and smack Ham Tag and make him better with my last healing spell for the day. Whack him with my healing stick. Honestly, it is.
Sounds like a good time.
You have to pay extra for that. All right, I've got him targeted this time. So
Sorry.
there we go.
Still didn't work, dude.
Huh?
Killed 8.
Still didn't
Yeah, it
work. No,
Yeah, it did.
you should have 5 + 3 + 3.
Oh, poo, that's right. Okay, let me go into it
Let
again.
me make
Yeah,
sure.
no. Oh. Okay, I think I have to
So you got 8
the.
11.
or 11.
Yeah. Okay. No. What it is? I have to reset the hotkey.
Oh.
Yep.
Look, it's got a little Z's up there for you. So I can actually go in. Who did you targeted?
Hamtag.
All right.
Me.
So he actually goes
Ham
up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's up to 11. So he's at.
Okay.
Get the ham tag back up, man.
You've got 2 points of damage now. Okay.
That's what it was. I didn't reset my hotbar after adding those extra 3 points.
All right.
This is freaking pretty cool, though.
The water elemental. He doesn't know who to target, so I'm just going to roll a 6-sider. We're going to make Dog Sidious 1-2. We're going to make Hellsfar 3-4, and we're going to give Ham 5-6. Let's see who he tries to target. This time he's going after Dog Sidious.
Okay, so I need to get ready for a saving throw. I've already got my shift up. I'm already ready, I think.
He slams you with water.
Ooh.
IJ cheating.
And Dog Sidious goes down.
There's no need to fear. Dog Sidious is here.
That's it.
Was.
So now it'll just do saving throws for me, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. All
All
right.
right, Michael.
Quillisim, you're up. Now,
Yes.
there are 2 large humans
Dungeons and
standing in
Dragons.
front of you.
I'm still prone.
Online people. I got my headset on.
Oh, that's true. You are still prone. You are correct. Sorry. So,
Okay, so it's my turn then, right?
yes, correct.
Okay, so which one has got the least health out of the 3?
All right, so from the north, Dog is at 0.
Okay.
Hellsfar is almost at full. He's got like a light green little dot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Hamtag is almost full because he's got a bright green dot.
Okay,
Man, if I could hit stuff, I wouldn't be down.
so I'm going to move to there, and now because he's officially dead, then correct?
No, he's not dead. He's unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious. Okay,
Dying.
so I'm trying to figure out the difference, which would be better to use in my spells between spare the dying and where's that other healing thing at?
The medicine.
Yeah, the medicine thing.
Well, the Heal the Dying is a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Your medical intuition is an ability.
Ah.
So you could waste a spell and cast a spell, or use your medical intuition to try and get him up.
There you go.
Okay. Well, let's do that. So I just put so I click on.
You want to target him. You want to target Dog.
Which is a right click, correct?
No, it's
Left
control
click.
and left click.
Control. Left click.
Now you've got 2 creatures targeted. You've got the
Okay.
water elemental, and you have Dog Sidious. So you need to control left click the water elemental to get rid of that target.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Now use your ability. Make sure you hit the +2.
Well, why has it got an arrow back to from Dog to the creature again?
Because
Oh, I still got it
Dog
targeted.
Sidious is still attacking the monster.
I have
Okay.
it targeted. That's why I can take it down if you want.
Well,
But
no. I should do. Why don't I
There
have?
you go.
Then my question to you is, then why don't I have an arrow going to Dog Sidious?
You don't have him targeted. Look at the combat tracker.
You targeted him and then you lost it. You need to retarget him
There you
now.
go.
Now what do you
Okay. All right, now we can just go in there and throw it then, correct? Oh shit, I can't do that because I got to do the +2. Damn it, hang on. +2, and then that.
see? There you go.
Yay! I did it right.
Woo!
All right. Now, because the game doesn't know actually what you're doing, I will. Let's see. Dog Sidious.
And that's actually a really good 1 out of 4. That's the best we could do.
Yeah.
It's the most you can do, but you got him up. So there you go. All right, Harn.
I remember you. Die. Damn.
Oh no, we suck again.
Back to that. All right, dog. You have been healed, so you are now conscious.
All right, here we go, man. Big whammies and
Hold
Big
it. Now,
It says it's unconscious.
remember,
oh, I'm in yellow.
you are laying on the ground. You don't have a
Let's
weapon in
probably
your
back up or
hand
something, eh?
or anything, so you have to think about where your character is at.
Let's probably back up right to here.
Are you standing up? Are you crawling away?
I'm going back to where I was there, just
You have
before
to
I
use,
do my move here.
So
But
currently you're laying on the ground and you come through. You got water all over you. Your bow's laying next to you. Describe to me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna stand up and get my sword out.
And I think drawing a weapon is a free action, so you can still attack.
Okay. I'll attack with my longbow then, or my longsword. Excuse me.
oh, wow.
Why did it do 2 dice there? May I ask?
Did you click on advantage?
He's got disadvantage. Oh no, because the effect on him is he's unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's
Oh.
doing disadvantage.
Let me get rid of that effect. Sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to tell
There you
you
go.
all that says unconscious.
You're
still.
right. You're right. Sorry, man. I can't do everything.
I know. I'm not busting you. I'm not busting you.
Go ahead,
Okay,
dog.
at least
Roll
it wasn't
again.
just me. I was just wondering why I did 2. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I heard them say
I had
that, but
myself on the back earlier. It was like, man, I got myself set up, and
You're also not targeting the water elemental dog.
I wasn't. Yeah, because I took that off, didn't I? My bad.
Okay, so now a question. It's got 2 Z's at the top under my character and another character. Why is that?
probably because you guys haven't taken your turn in a while. I don't know, to be honest.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just
That just indicates your chat status in the chat window.
Ah.
You just haven't done anything in the chat
So
window.
yeah, I forgot to put that target back up. So I guess it was my fault for not putting that back up. But
It re-roll because it gave you disadvantage.
Okay.
You don't want to be disadvantaged. So
Yeah,
okay, go ahead and re-roll. That's what I was going to ask.
You got to retarget it though, correct?
Yep, I got it retargeted.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a hit.
Damage.
Yay.
It's a cute little health.
So that's what happened.
Or
all right, Hellsfar's back up. All right,
Ah,
Church
yeah,
Elf.
right. I'm out of first level spells. So I have a cantrip. So I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on them. I'm gonna bring down the fires of my god upon them.
I got a question for you, Jester.
Okay.
You succeed.
Had I gotten up and tried to pick up my bow, would I have been able to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, just out of curiosity.
I mean, yeah. You should be taking disadvantage because you're adjacent and you're using range attacks.
Right.
But, if you were, say, back here and you got up, I would just assume you grab your bow as you stand up and then do your attack. So yes, you made a wonderful save for the elemental. So it takes.
No, the elemental made the save.
Yes, I know, but you rolled it.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Yeah.
That's what you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So good job, rolling good for the monster.
That's right. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't want to do that. Damn it.
now we're gonna get a reputation.
Does it take any half damage on a save or anything like that?
No, I think it's a dex check. Let me check my sheet real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just a dex check. Target must succeed on dex saving throw, take 1d8 radiant damage, no benefit from cover, and increases when I reach 5th. Yep, no half damage.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I thought I would ask.
Yep.
Good, we're trying all these things out, so when we play, we know. And I'm assuming you're done then?
That's right.
Okay, well, let's see. Who just hit the monster?
Nobody.
No, somebody just did.
The elf did.
Okay, Dog Sidious. Actually, you know what? It is going to do its special attack again. So
Damn it, I don't like this.
comes into all three of those. Need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so how do I do that?
On the front of your character sheet, very front, or your main page, on the right-hand side is all your saves. You'll see strength up at the top. Just grab that underneath the strength. You'll see a die, and you'll also see a star.
Woohoo!
Whoa!
Wow. All right, so Honey Sting, you get knocked backwards.
What?
And Dog Sidious and Hellsfar. Let's see. Can I target both of you guys? I bet you I can.
You can.
Let's see here. Target. Target. I gotta drag it right. Target you. Target you. This way when I roll my damage here.
We're doomed.
We are doomed.
Well, we could run away.
Ooh.
I'm dying again.
Ooh.
But you notice the monster is have a pretty red dot there. I'm just saying. You see drowning underneath the creature. You see Dog and Hellsfar kind of grab their necks and crinkle over into the water.
I start drinking the water.
Blub, blub, blub.
All right,
I drink all the water, I'll make the elemental go away.
Quillisim, your turn. Now remember, you have Dog Sidious targeted, so just keep that in mind.
Okay, so control.
There you go.
Take it down.
So now I've targeted the creature. Is that correct?
Yeah, target that thing and smack it.
Yes, you have the creature targeted.
You guys are gonna hate me, but I'm gonna do this witch bolt thing.
All right. It's
Nice.
a hit. Can you do
Big
enough damage?
And the drum roll goes. Wah wah wah.
He hits him but doesn't get the damage, and I just miss him.
And I need Dog Sidious and Hellsfar to roll me a death saving throw.
Isn't that the one where doesn't the computer do that?
On your turn, it will, but I need another one.
Oh, gotcha. So,
That's going to be on the front of your sheet too.
Okay.
You'll see death saves at the very bottom of your main page. Just
on the saves, like where it's got strength, dex,
no,
constitution.
below that, very bottom.
Oh, death saves.
There you go.
Gotcha, buddy. Hang on. I'm going to put that in my box here.
Oh, you think you're going to need it a lot? He's
Got all
like, I'm going to
set.
try
Here we
to
go.
die a lot.
Ooh, there we go.
All right. Good job. You both made it. Very good. Next, Harn.
Die.
Just when I thought I knew this character sheet.
Oh, it's a hit.
And you got to make 3 of them.
Well, you got to get 3 passes before you get 3 failures. Yes.
I need to
I
drag House Far out of the danger zone.
All right. I dragged it for you because sometimes it's hard for you guys to grab it underneath the monster. Is
Danger
I'll
zone.
let you do it.
that good?
Yep.
All right. Dog Sidious, death save. He's okay.
Goose.
Hellsfar, he's okay. Back to the water elemental. All right, this time he's going to target Quilisim.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And you see 2 big water arms come crashing down on this very small creature. Oh, I got to grab the wrong one. Sorry. I got to grab the actual attack dice. Oh, that is a hit. Quilisim, death saving throw. You have failed 1. Harn.
You will not take my friends, but I'm going to move over here laterally, and I'm going to swing at him. Stop as soon as I stop moving my map. All right.
OTDA is in the chat, guys. What's up, Phil? What's up? He's
Hey, David.
OTDA. Dog, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
It.
That's got to be good.
It. It is dying.
As the great miraculous Hamtag crashes through it, it just loses all of its form and just a big wave just whoosh on the ground.
And I need to do a strength check. I didn't with House Bar, but I need to drag Dog out of there. So let me do a strength.
All right, combat is over. You have successfully, by the skin of your chinny chin chin, lived to through the first room of the dungeon.
Yes.
Was that really a hard monster?
Yeah, we were just messing around. We were just messing around. Yes, that was that monster would kill you all. I gave it 30 hit points. It started with 119. So, but we were just messing around anyway. So yes,
Awesome,
Stratomatic Delaware to the rescue, saving the party from a TPK. What up?
With my battle
Well
axe,
done.
Argmore.
And his plastic fork.
That is his magical axe.
That's my battle axe.
All right, what do you guys think? You guys think you can do this now?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Think we're good to go on the Fantasy Grounds? Any questions about characters? Rule-wise, you know, for 5th edition, I'll try and send out like a little handout on things you should or shouldn't be doing, like things that would be bad. Like standing next to somebody shooting a bow. Advantage and disadvantage. Yeah, I think we're all connected. We got the Google Hangouts okay. We got the connections okay. Everything seems to be running pretty smooth. I'm happy. I'm a happy guy.
Yeah, I like this. Yeah, and then once you got the UI, you know, squared away and figured out where to put, you know, the dice and stuff. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. And yeah, I like it.
Cool. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping in and trying it out. you know, it's going to be, now we know everything works. We got a pretty good connection. We know what we're doing. Our first session will go a little bit better so we can concentrate on actually, you know, what's going on and not have to worry about manipulating everything. We just have to get Herb up and running, and we should be good to go. I'll try and get with him
Yeah, thank you.
tomorrow night or Wednesday night. So Thursday night, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna try and I'll try and have Fantasy Grounds up about 7:30 to 7:40. So if you want to log in ahead of time, that's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, and besides that, I think we should be good to go.
So there was 4 of us here now. Who is the 5th one? Or is there a 5th one?
Yeah,
Oh,
Herb,
so he's not here.
no, he's not here. He had something to do tonight, but he downloaded Fantasy Grounds. He was watching us play earlier. He's downloaded Fantasy Grounds. He's got it installed, so we just had to make sure he can connect and get his everything up and running like we did tonight. I'm going to try and get with him tomorrow night or Wednesday night and see if I can connect with him and make sure I run through everything like we did tonight, if he's available. And if I can, then he'll be ready to go on Thursday. If I can't, then I'll try and get with him, maybe get him on a little bit early Thursday or whatever.
So all you 3 are already proficient with this.
I just learned just like you tonight.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've had the free demo maybe for a day or two or something, puttered around on it, but this is really our first exposure to it. But once you do it a few times, it's intuitive. You get the hang of it pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I really
Yeah, I'm
like
loving
it.
this.
All right, so just I will be running an official adventure from Dungeons and Dragons. I figured since I bought all of them, I might as well run one of them. So, have any of you run any of the adventures?
Are we talking official TSR or Pathfinder adventures? Because I haven't run an official adventure in 20 years, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, if you haven't run, I'm thinking of running the Mines of Fendelva or
It doesn't sound
Fendora. It's one of the newer ones that came out with 5th edition. So I just didn't want to make sure nobody else had already played it and been like, oh, I already played this. So
No, but you told us the module name, so I'm going to have to go out and check that out. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not saying that out loud. Damn it. Damn it. I should stop talking aloud like that.
CP Cunningham is here as well. CP, thanks for joining us. Sorry you missed most of it. We've been having fun just messing around, trying out the characters and stuff here tonight. Official start Thursday night, 8 p.m. Be here. All right, guys. Good job. Well done. Well played.
Jack.
Well played, guys. Well played.
Yep.
Look forward to having everyone Thursday. And even if Herb can't make it, we know we got 4 that can, so we're good to go.
Fantastic.
All right, guys. That's it for the live
All right,
stream.
yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks.
See you, man. Take care, guys.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Thank you.